What's going on, friends? It's Anton Daniels, and I gotta have a conversation with you guys about Teach Henley because you see how the sun is hitting me. This is no finesse, no makeup, no filters, no none of that. This is 100% Teach Henley. I use it in the morning as soon as I get up, right after I pray and brush my teeth, jump in the shower, and I'm hitting the streets because you never get a second chance to make a first impression. So even though they're giving you 40% off your first order, 20% off for life, even though you may get a free gift, forget all that, right? Because we would do this even if it was full price because it's worth that much. I'm in the streets, I'm kicking it with people and I see Dusties everywhere. You don't want to be them. You want to separate yourself. And the way that you separate yourself is self-care. Ladies get it for the fellas. Fellas don't wait for the ladies to get it for you. I'm about to hit the streets right now and I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling great. I mean, I already got confidence, but to have that extra boost of confidence, knowing that you've taken care of yourself and you set yourself apart from all of the rest of the sheep that's walking around making bad decisions on a daily basis. And it's reflected in their actions. It's reflected in the products that they use. It's reflected in the people that they follow. And so if you're trying to level up, if you're trying to make sure that you look good, they're going to send you the pack. They're going to give you all of the instructions on how you're supposed to use it. Then make sure you get your Teach Henley. Again, 40% off your first order, 20% off for life. Get your free gift. Make sure you tap in with your boy Anton Daniels because Unc is never going to lead you wrong. I would never have you use a product that I don't use myself. Again, they've been rocking with me for a long time. Make sure you get your Teach Henley. I love you. I appreciate you. I'm going to holler at you guys later. What's going on is Anton from antondaniels.com. I appreciate you guys for continuing to rock with us. Thank y'all for tuning in for another edition of After Hours. I'm your friend, your host, Ton Dog, Anton from antondaniels.com, and I'm right here along with my friends. I got Kim that was stunting on me yesterday. We'll talk about that later. Slim, Kim and Slim.
What's popping?
Mika, shit, what the fuck? I got Mika, I got Q, I got Molly, and I got Lex. What is going on, y'all?
Hey.
How y'all
Hey,
feel?
what's up, y'all? What's up, everybody?
Hey, how do you feel, Anton? Everything okay?
I didn't make it. I'm sorry. I rescheduled. I did
Okay.
reschedule today.
Did you? Why?
Why did I reschedule?
Yeah.
Traffic.
Traffic.
Seriously, I was going to be like 25 minutes late. Traffic was a really, really, really bad accident. That seriously I didn't anticipate. It wound up being an accident. And this is the honest to God truth. And so if you're more than 15 minutes late, then they have to reschedule you. So they rescheduled me for December 11th. That's the honest to God truth. It was just God's will for me not to make it today.
It was God's will for you not to get your oil checked. Okay.
I'm rescheduled. It's not like I'm not gonna do it. I'm just rescheduled for December 11th.
You don't want to do it yourself?
That's crazy.
No, doing it yourself is crazy. I never ever heard nobody say, "Do you want to do it yourself?" Nah, that's nuts.
You can't change your own oil?
Do you know what we talking about?
I don't think you know.
Nah.
What are you talking about checking oil?
Oh my God.
He says,
We talking about getting a prostate exam.
Oh, my bad.
Whole new next, don't it?
My bad.
Oh my God, that is insane.
That boy said DIY prostate.
I really do believe that he didn't know no better either.
I'm gonna hope so.
No, he ain't know.
Oh my gosh. What's up? What else is going? No, I really was. It was a really bad accident on the freeway, so I don't know what that was. It was out of my hands.
Mm-hmm.
It was out of my hands, but I do got to fly to. I'm only gonna be there for a day. I got to shoot out to Atlanta on Saturday. So
What's happening over there?
I got to do an interview. Brian McKnight is he tired of the narrative. And so he said he wanted to do a sit-down interview. So I said, we'll shoot it in Atlanta.
One last cry before I leave it all behind. I gotta get you out of my mind this time.
So I'm gonna shoot it on Saturday, and then I'm gonna try to get it dropped by Sunday, and then we're gonna get it popping. So
I can't wait for that interview to drop.
yeah, he want to tell a story, and so we're gonna put it out there like that.
That's
He's
dope.
sick of it. He's sick of it.
Sick and tired of being sick and tired.
Yeah. So what's up with you? Okay, so let's start. Well, we're gonna come to Kim last. What's up, Mika? No, let's go to Mika second to last. What's up, Molly?
Nothing, absolutely nothing.
All right,
Sorry.
that's cool. Lex, what's going on?
Same, nothing. I rubbed my feet together today and did absolutely nothing.
I honestly believe that most women would prefer to just take naps and get massages. I just honestly believe that in my heart.
Absolutely.
I bought a camcorder today. That was about the most exciting thing I did.
It's gonna make
Outside
those.
of that, it's like the grocery store, study. I'm nobody, so my life is very normal.
What's a
Very
camcorder? Like
mundane.
that big thing you put on your shoulder?
But it's a little one, yeah.
What are you gonna do with it?
Because I told y'all I'm getting away from my smartphone slowly but surely.
It's kind of dope.
So
That's kind of dope,
Oh,
though.
that's the only
okay.
thing I don't have. I have the cameras and all the other stuff. So in a camcorder.
I like that.
Are you gonna print your pictures out?
I print them out, but this is really just for just
Camcorder
recording.
is
It
for
ain't really.
video.
It's for
No,
video.
she said she got the cameras too, so that's why I'm asking.
Oh,
The
well,
cameras
yeah.
is for your
And then
pictures.
it's kind of just like a hobby. It's not. I just, it's an artistic outlet. So
Molly wants to get out of the matrix. She don't want to be a part of this culture no more. Mika, what's going on, Mika?
Everything is everything.
After winter,
A lot.
comes spring.
We'll get
Not
there.
going on.
We'll get there with you.
Mhm.
I got a bone to pick with Kim. So
What's these boring responses, man? Y'all ain't saying shit.
because women like to try to remain low key, incognito. I didn't do nothing. I don't know nothing. I ain't seen nothing.
What you want to know, Slimmy? Come on. What you want to know?
I don't gossip.
So I had no lunch, no breakfast. I exercised at 4 this morning. I took a shower then.
Yeah, next time we gonna have you do what you did the first time.
men already think we're boring, and then we supposed to have some The only spectacular person is probably Kimberly, because she's always traveling. Not saying anybody else is not spectacular, but for
Kim
me,
was over in my
Kimberly is my
favorite
spirit
place.
animal.
I don't like the
Well,
to
now
tell
I'm
it
in
because when I
Baltimore.
tell stuff, they always go, "Oh, she's just throwing it in our faces." So
I
Y'all
want my
just talking
face.
shit. I'm just talking shit.
Kim was in my one of my favorite places. So
There.
she's in San Diego.
We
Really?
went and got massages yesterday. Went to the gym, got massages, did some cupping, so now my back is destroyed. I got cup marks everywhere.
What is that
you can
supposed
do
to do?
that. That thing is hot.
It didn't hurt. Like I went to sleep.
What is it supposed to do for you?
It's supposed to help with like injury and all kinds of stuff. Like just
And blood flow.
right, just nothing if you ask me, because I don't feel no different.
Athlete recovery stuff, not normal human beings.
Yeah, you don't feel
Human beings
anything.
do things.
I'd rather just go to the aqua
Yeah,
spa.
but
You
you
just
look
get
like
scars everywhere,
yeah.
little bruises.
Well, how long do they take to heal?
A while.
Couple
Like,
weeks.
More than a week.
Really?
yeah, it looks bad.
But it's wintertime, so you don't have to worry about it.
It doesn't hurt though. They're just like hickeys.
It's hot.
Right. So this is a few of the spots on my back.
Snaps.
and they
Is it like protruding or is it just?
No, it's flat. It's just
Oh, it just looked like you got burned.
yeah.
What
Oh,
who
shoot,
convinced
my
you of
bad.
that?
Hmm?
Who convinced you to do that?
Anton, I just do random things all
The,
the
the
time.
the lady, when you get a massage, they just say, "Do you want cupping? Extra $50."
They didn't ask me at
That's what
all.
they say to you.
That's how I got it. Like she was doing all this shit, and she kept asking me for extra shit and tell me how much it
What else
cost.
she asked you for?
That would have been completely different
Mm.
if you'd have asked me because I would have thought it was something different. Do you want cupping?
That's exactly what I think.
Flipping what, Anton?
Do you want cupping? And I would be like,
Mhm.
are you a fucking cop? You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I want to know. What the hell is you talking about? So yeah. I got a random icebreaker question for y'all before we get started with the show. What's the weakest generation that's still alive? Right? Because
Boomers.
let me tell you why I'm asking this question. It's because I was looking, people been sending me different videos of people that's saying that they complaining about what's going on in the economy and all of this type of stuff. And then you got, I feel like some people taking my talking points because they like, yo, the previous generation, the boomers are the worst ever because they did this and they did this and they were simps or, whatever. There's dope fiends or whatever. And then I see a lot of millennials complaining. And the millennials is like, I did a review video today that's releasing tomorrow of a woman that said that she make $120,000 a year, but she's still struggling, but she alone. It's not, she don't got no man, none of this type of stuff. And then I seen, these what do you call it? Gen Zs. And this Gen Zs, and it seemed like they all gay. And then the older people, the Xers and the boomers, it seemed like they coming out gay. So what is the weakest generation that's still alive right now, or not alive? I don't know. That's the icebreaker question. What's the weakest generation?
I think Gen
Boomers.
Z,
Why do you say Gen Z, Kim?
because they're almost completely dependent on technology. Like you turn the internet off, they don't know how to do anything. Probably couldn't make a meal. Like if the microwave doesn't work, how are they going to eat? Like they can't count change, can't read cursive. Like it's just their survival skills are low.
You don't think they got good survival skills?
No, not at all.
Slimmy, what's the weakest generation out that's alive right now?
Whatever I ain't.
What? Well,
So,
give me a generation.
That's boomers. That's boomers. That's millennials.
Do you think Gen Z
Gen
is the
Z.
weakest?
No, boomer. No, I'm joking around, but no, boomers the worst ones, man. Those are the motherfuckers that's still in politics, still holding them stupid ass positions that they won't die. They won't die. They won't fucking die. Like they just the fucking Energizer Bunny still kicking in them bitches. I can't wait till they kick the bucket. Get the fuck up out of here, man. Y'all ruin this shit. I can't wait for them up. Get the fuck out of here, man. The good old boys. Yeah, I think that's the weakest though.
What's the weakest, Mika?
Oh, it's definitely the boomers.
You
The
think it's
boomers,
boomers too?
yeah, they're the one helping, do the stupid stuff that the Democrats do. Hell, they're even the stupid ones that vote for the stupid Republicans. Like that generation is just awful. They don't read anything. All they look at is headlines on both sides. And then when it comes to tech, like you can't send anything to a boomer. They don't even try to. They're like, well, what is this? Just open your phone. I did. I'm not doing it.
My grandma still has a flip phone, Mika. She refuses to get a smartphone.
That's what I'm saying.
But
And
she
and
don't
then
have to
tell
charge
you.
the battery though. We the ones that's losing.
But then
She
when
said
losing?
she don't want it to replace her brain, so she keep her flip phone.
I get it.
nah, they gotta go. And Slimmy's right. They do keep kicking because some of them are like 100. You're just like,
Yeah, they won't
why
die.
are you still here?
They won't die, man. They won't die. We don't grow, we multiply.
Q, what's the weakest generation?
The YN people.
So does Gen Zs?
Is that who they are?
I guess, yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Why?
I feel like at any point in time, I can punch a hole through one of their faces and they wouldn't do anything about it. They try to shoot me or something.
Oh my God. All right. Molly.
For me, I think Gen X is the weakest because they let their parents, the boomers, run everything. They raised the millennials, they raised the Gen Zers. We see how the millennials and Gen Zers turned out. They're the grandparents and great grandparents of the Gen Alpha. They were weak. Like, and I know at one point alcohol is very prevalent in certain generations, but they chose heroin, they chose crack cocaine, their children and their grandchildren are gay and iPad kids. Like, there was no parenting done. So for me personally, like they had the sexual revolution, the 60s and 70s. So for me, I think Gen X is the worst generation ever. They don't stand on nothing. They never did. They, Gen X.
They also have Gen Alpha too. They're the only generation that has 3 generational kids.
I know. That's what I'm
They
saying. Gen
got
X is terrible. Everybody after them.
30-year-olds, 20-year-olds, teenagers, and kids in elementary.
I think y'all hate it.
No, y'all just the
Nah,
weakest. I'm sorry, I didn't even know, Slimmy, but that's the
y'all
weakest
was number 2.
generation.
Y'all generation is number 2.
No,
The fact
we
y'all
number
still
we
be
the
letting
best.
y'all 90-year-old parents and 80-year-old parents be running the show, pay y'all bills, like
Slimmy, it's
We the best.
literally a Gen Xer right now just arguing in my comment section.
they
I ain't arguing in
don't
nobody
they
comment
refuse to
section.
grow up.
They just won't stop.
Nope. Y'all hate it.
First generation for me.
Millennials, Gen Z.
We're the best generation because we know what it's like to go outside and we know what it's like to be social media era.
We gave y'all social media.
Well, I thought I was a millennial until this year, so that's,
Negative.
that's why I gotta say thumbs down. I didn't even know I was Gen X until this year. I
So
My
was
next
like,
mom is
time,
Gen
what?
X. My mom Gen X. That generation.
Messed up.
Lex, what about you? What do you think is
Oh
the
Lord.
weakest generation?
I think the weakest generation is Gen Z. I think that for all generations, they all play a part in, you know, a plethora of things to make us great in the human race. But when it comes to Gen Z, they are way too emotional. They're committing suicide because they didn't get enough likes. It's the weakest thing up. And the easiest target is people who have an emotional arrest. So I think that they are the weakest.
Oh shit.
I don't know. I don't know. I think it's the boomers. I have to pick the boomers.
Joe.
Fucking boomers, bro.
Why?
Boomers broke this whole world.
They
Honestly,
did.
they broke the world. They ran up the debt politically, kicked the can down the road, gave us a sack of shit. They had good jobs. They had opportunity. They didn't need no high school degree. I mean, no high school. They all they needed was a high school diploma or a GED, and they just lost it all. They was so simpish. It was so weak. They lost all their masculinity, bro. Honestly, I think that the boomers was the worst, and I think that the millennials is pretty bad too. To be honest with you, not nowhere near as we haven't seen the impact of millennials, but it's a lot of independent women as millennials.
Yeah,
Lot,
they come from y'all mamas. It's
lot
just
of
Which is the Gen X's.
No, Anton is a millennial.
I'm a millennial.
Yeah, Anton a millennial.
Yeah.
I'm Gen X. I'm the last year Gen X.
What year you was on?
82.
What's the national?
80.
82. It's called it. I'm literally the beginning of millennials. I graduated in 2000. Literally, I graduated in 2000.
I don't know.
I thought it was like 86.
Lex's opinion. These Gen Alphas and Gen Zs, they falling off of cliffs and stuff to try to take a picture. Like, who does that?
Falling in volcanoes, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Millennial ranges from the early 80s to the mid 90s, with the common range being 1980 and 81 through 1996.
That's a big gap.
Range.
It's
like
16
20, 30
years.
years.
Okay, so what's Gen X?
It's literally 16-year window.
It's 1980
No, I'm saying what's Gen X?
to
What's Gen X is?
1964-ish.
I'll look it up.
65.
What are you said? Gen X?
Yeah.
Gen X is 65 through 80.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That means that some of the people grandma. Yeah, that means some people grandmothers is Gen X and their parents is Gen X.
Mm-hmm.
And then millennials is like 80 through 96.
Ooh.
So it's like a 16-year window.
I thought it was like 10, 12 years. I didn't know it was 16.
No, they like 15 to 16-year windows. So maybe I could throw Gen X, boomers and Gen Xers. Gen Xers, yeah, we can. I think it's boomers. Fucking boomers, bro.
Yeah, they terrible, man.
Boomers is something fucking else.
They terrible. All the bad laws that's in place is because of them. Fucking Joe Biden, bitch ass.
Yeah, boomers was horrible, bro. Boomers was
Joe
racist.
Biden is different, though.
You
He
sure
different. He
not a
racist,
silent generation? You sure he not
He
silent generation?
Like, think about it. Boomers was the only alive troop still racist people, bro. Like,
no.
And they hold Congress
it's
and all
racist
of
in all
that.
generations.
No.
all
When I say racist, Slimmy, I'm saying like real racism, like spraying the water hose.
Oh, you talking about the you talking about the times? Oh yeah.
Like real racist.
Yeah.
Niggas actually really did some shit.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, I'm talking about real racist. Like, I seen some stuff. We sick dogs on niggas. Might have hung a couple niggas in their day. Real racist.
Yeah.
And still got elected to Congress as a Democrat.
Facts. Not this
by
fake
Black
racism.
people.
Not the fake racism that you see today. These niggas is fake woke. I don't give a fuck about them. I'm talking about the real racists. But see, that's why I don't take people serious. I be acting like, oh my God, I'm experiencing racism. Well, what did you do? Well, they wouldn't let me suck dick in public because I'm gay. It's like,
oh my God.
Nah.
We out of here. No.
I get the videos every day of people like, I'm experiencing racism because they kept my white colleague and they eliminated me. And it's like,
oh, that little gay.
Nobody give a fuck about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop, bro. That's not racism. You don't really know what racism. I'm telling you, I don't think that most people have really experienced. The people that complain about it the most, I don't think that most of them have really experienced any real racism, bro.
I just think they like
that shit ain't fun. I'll tell you that shit. No, that shit ain't fun.
I really don't believe that most people have really experienced any real racism. I just think that people faking it, that it's a cool, popular thing if you've been racist against. I don't believe it, bro. I'm just not going for it for most of these people, bro.
Mm-hmm.
So, Anton, have you seen that Steven Crowder talking to like the barbershop people?
Yeah,
people in the barbershop. Do you agree with what he said about like there's a generation of white kids or white people that are not inherently racist and that aren't racist, but they're turning that way because they gotta kind of coddle everything and they can't say anything. So they're just like, F it.
I don't think that there's any real racism anymore, honestly. I don't think that there's any real racism. Because see, I was raised to believe that if okay, like all right, it's the better way to explain this is Higher Learning, right? The movie Higher Learning is one of my favorite movies because it exhibits a real, like, it shows you all of the different dynamics of indoctrination, college. You come from an environment, it can turn you ugly. You got to resist it, whatever, right? And when I listen to real race, when I think about real racism, I'm talking about something that you really doing something about, right? And see, people say that I live in a bubble. That's cool. Um, I think that most people are bitches, right? Real racism is doing some shit. In the movie Higher Learning, Remy pulled out his gun. He was influenced by people that was around him, and he did some shit. And what was one of the most powerful things in that movie, to be honest with you, is when the leader of the Aryan gang, and he said, "Listen, man, you don't really know nothing about this shit. You just here. You just got here, nigga." And he was like, "Well, what are you gonna do?" And he said, "We mean, what have I done?" You know what I'm saying? Like, I really put the work in. I really did this shit. Even when it come to gangs, right? Like, I look at the niggas today like Chris Brown. You know what I'm saying? Like, you joined a gang after you got rich, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not a real gang member. You a fake gang member, in my opinion. Like, you can't become great and then want to become a gang member. I don't believe that shit. And so when I see these niggas today, you fake racist, like you fake persecuted. You don't know what real persecution is. I don't see nobody doing nothing. Ain't nobody doing shit to nobody. So I don't take niggas serious. Oh, they're racist. Why? Because you didn't get the job, or because they don't like the fact that you talking to a white woman, not a being racist is actually doing something. You have to do something to somebody, in my opinion, to actually be labeled as a racist. You can't be labeled as a bank robber unless you rob a bank. You can't be labeled as a software engineer unless you've ever actually developed a program or you've actually had a job as a software engineer. You can't be considered a doctor unless you got a degree and you actually practice a profession. You're not a lawyer unless you pass the bar and you actually get hired by a law firm or you practice law. You got to do some shit, bad or good. You're not a felon unless you commit a felony.
That's not true.
Listen, you're more than welcome to debate it or dispute it, but in my opinion, I believe that you actually have to do something to be labeled as it. It's not based off of how you feel. It's based off of what your actions are.
It's funny you say I believe, and being a racist is the belief that you think you're superior to another race.
How do we prove that?
It's in your head. It's in your mind. Like, what you mean? It's what you believe. It's what you believe. That's literally the definition.
That believe that they're a woman. Are they a woman?
Nigga, I like definitions. Say what you want. I like definitions.
I don't give a fuck.
It's the belief or action. It's not and, it's or.
Based off of definitions of a woke culture.
Context bullshit.
Based off of definition in the woke culture. Because if we just want to be technical about it, a woman is whether or not you feel like you are. Is it true or not?
I'm not having this conversation. Continue.
I know you're not having a conversation because you don't want to dig into it.
No, because just the belief. If I think I'm superior to you because I'm black and I think black people are better than white people, then I'm racist. Simple as that.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
It doesn't. Listen,
crazy.
I could feel like I'm better than you. I feel like I'm better than all white people. Am I racist?
I didn't say you. I said the race. I didn't say you as a person. If you
it's not
your race, your race is to no, nigga. You can't change my words.
Why is it not applicable to you?
Your race, not you, Anton.
Quentin's asking you a question.
He's asking you a question. Am I racist because I feel like I'm better than white people?
I'm No. No. No,
What
you're
the fuck
not.
is we talking about?
You're
I said if
contradicting
you
yourself
think
now,
your
Quentin.
race is superior to white people, not you as a person.
But I'm a black man, and I feel like I'm better than white people.
You're playing fucking woman words.
So wait. So I have to believe that the entire race in order to be racist.
Nigga, racist, yes, nigga.
I'm asking.
What do we say? Yes, nigga, the word racist in the word racist. So you believe your race is superior to others. Like, what are we talking about? I'm not just gonna let
no.
I'm not gonna just let you make stuff up because you
Let's
feel.
be very black and white. If I, as a black man, believe that I'm better than all white people, am I racist?
No.
Okay. So if a white man feels as though he's better than all black people, is he racist?
No.
So he has to believe that his entire race is better than all black people in order for him to be racist.
Correct.
Okay. And where does that definition in the in Webster's dictionary?
I don't know. I just know what racist means. So
wait. You can't switch it up and say that you're just going purely off the definition and then say,
I know. I feel like I know the definition. If I look it up, I'm sure it'll say exactly what the fuck I just said.
But when I said that I feel like it wasn't applicable because definitions matter, though.
Being a racist means believing or acting as though one race is superior or inferior to another.
Wait. When I said what I believed or I felt like that, then it wasn't applicable. But now it's applicable for you, right?
I got a triple chocolate brownie over here I'm about to eat, sir.
Well, don't jump into the conversation if you don't want to debate about it.
Well, what I will say about it is that, like, it's definitely an action, but I think it's action.
Hold on. Because Quentin is making it up, and he's making up his own definitions too. I just looked up the definition of racism myself. It says racism is prejudice, discrimination, or antagonism directed against a person.
I didn't look up the definition of racism. I looked up racist.
Well,
we were talking about racist, not racism.
Racist. I will share it. Dictionary, according to Oxford Language, characterized by or showing prejudice, discrimination, or antagonism against a person or people based on their membership in a particular racial or ethnic group.
This is crazy. The rest of y'all niggas just letting this happen. Y'all don't believe.
I'm reading it right now.
I was gonna say something, but
I just read it to you too, and you don't believe what the fuck I just read.
It ain't about me believing it. I'm looking at it right now. I'll share it on my screen.
I'll share it on my screen. What you mean?
It can be individual or it can be group.
Belief level, behavioral level, systematic level. Here's the breakdown. You're just tying it to one singular thing, and it is more than that. But go off, sis.
No, it's not limited to. You can't just make it one thing. It's not limited to.
I know it's not. You trying to make it seem like it is.
No, you trying to make it seem like it is because you're trying to put it in the box, and you're trying to tell me that I can't believe it based off of what you defined it as. You defined it as specifically, it has to be a group of people that believe that they're better than another group of people, and it don't have to be that way. It can be.
Well, you're limited to you're only racist if you show an action, which is wrong.
No, I'm saying that how can we prove it? How can we prove it? Because
that's not what you said. You didn't say anything about
no. It is what I'm saying. Because I'm saying that you got to actually do some shit because everybody and anybody can label somebody as racist based off of what they think, when in reality, ain't nobody did nothing to you.
All right.
Well, what I was going to say was I do think that it's based off action, but I also think that it's still belief too, because everybody doesn't always have an opportunity to put their beliefs into action as far as racism goes. It doesn't make. You said what?
How don't they?
I mean, you don't always get to show that you're a racist. You don't always. It's not something that you can prove like all the time. You have to be in situations, you have to be in scenarios in order for that to happen.
Just like a person can be dumb, how can you prove it until they open their fucking mouth?
No, you can prove it by making them take an IQ test. You can look at their grades. You can look at a lot of different factors to determine whether or not somebody is stupid.
Well, the thing about racism is at the end of the day, it's hatred, you know, and you don't always get to put action to hatred all the time. So two things can be true. You know, it's your belief and it's an action. You know, that's the thing about racism. That's why they call certain people closet racists, because they don't always put things into action, but they definitely don't like you. They definitely don't. They don't fuck with you, but they'll play the role as if they do. And then when they get that opportunity, they'll do some fucked up shit. But they'll
Like
also
what?
try to
Like what?
they'll try and hide their hand.
Like what?
A white liberal.
No, fuck that. It ain't just no fucking liberals. It ain't limited to no certain group.
What
Anybody
I'm
can be a
saying
fucking
is,
racist.
I hate the fact that people try to label everything as racist based off of how they feel, and I don't actually see people today actually experiencing or can describe. If I ask somebody, okay, well, and I've done it on multiple different shows and panels. If I ask somebody and I say, okay, well, how has racism been? Not saying that nobody has ever been through racism, but how has racism affected you? What happened to you that was racist? 9 times out of 10, they can't name anything.
I can name you a
If
plethora.
if somebody did something to me that was blatantly racist, I will remember that shit for the rest of my life. I would never forget it. I would never forget it because that's a life event. Like, that's not something that you forget. And I think that most people, not all, but most people are fake. Most people just want to be a part of the go along, get along gang. And they want to hate somebody else, and they need somebody to give them a reason to. So they're going to look for an opportunity to say somebody is racist against them. And I don't think that most people ever experience any form of racism. And again, that's not all, but I don't believe that most people has experienced any form of racism. I don't.
My only thing is when people say that they experience racism, okay. If we can take you at face value, how come you can't take others when they say they haven't experienced it?
Okay, and then when I ask them, they can't describe it.
No. I'm not talking about you. I'm saying in general, right? Because people will say, well, this is racist to them. Okay, cool. What I'm saying is on the opposite.
And I need niggas to learn how to spell. You got to learn how to use your, and your. It's not you are. Okay, that is like you are. Your name is Anton Daniels. Think about it. That's not how you say it. See, I'm racist against ignorance. While you are, right? And your name is Larry Smith. You a basic nigga.
That's discrimination.
You a basic nigga. Your name is Larry.
That's discrimination.
It's a contraction.
I want to make sure. I just want to be clear.
Reading is
I'm just saying it's not racist.
I got a good nap. I'm in a very energetic mood. I had a good nap today, so I'm up for this shit tonight. I feel like I've been slacking when it comes to my energy, so I'm up for this shit tonight. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Mika.
No, you're fine. No, somebody. So I just saw it. I don't know who said it in chat, but they were like, just because you don't recognize it or don't see it doesn't mean it's not there. And I'm just like, again, if we can take somebody at face value that says, I experience racism all the time, why can't the opposite be true? I hear more of the opposite when people say, well, I don't experience it. Then they get a lot of backlash.
Well, I think the thing is they like, because of the state of the country and America they still want to keep this this image as if it's this melting pot and there's no issues here. They like to hide some of the racism that actually does take place. It don't make headlines. Like for
Right, but
instance,
what I'm
when
saying to
that
you, Slimmy, like
oh,
you just said, you experienced it, right? And I'm not going to say you did or not, but
well, I
if
understand what you say. I'm talking about something totally
okay,
different. No, I get what you're saying. But well, the thing is, they like to hide racism. You know, you see, they trying to do a lot of shit to act like it never took place or remove it, and that's what America's been doing. That's the history of America, to wipe out certain events.
I
Is
think
just
they
what they.
should.
No, they definitely shouldn't. No, you
They
got it.
should.
No, no, no. The fuck you. No, the fuck they shouldn't. No, you got to live with the shit that you did. You got to live with the shit that you did.
But
You got to own
who's
that.
they? Who is
It
they?
doesn't. It doesn't matter. The shit that took place, the fucked up shit that happened in this country. They
So
don't want
black
people.
people
Hold on,
have to
wait.
be
Hold on, wait,
force
wait, wait. Stop.
fed
I'm not done
black
talking.
trauma,
Stop. I'm not
whether
done.
they want their kids to know about it or not.
Can you give me some time to speak, please?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. The problem with it is you try to hide shit. You try to remove it and act like it never took place. That's sucker shit. You gotta be accountable for what took place. You can't act like it didn't happen. Period. Because this is the problem. They've been moving on and on and on and acting like the shit didn't take place. Fucked up shit that happened. And it ain't just black people. It happened to a lot of people. Irish people got fucked up shit that happened to them. Asians got fucked up shit that happened to them. And they try to hide that shit and act like it never took place just so this country can have this so-called melting pot image. And it's
It's
not.
not.
It's baked. The whole country is built off racism. The
It's
whole
not
and
motherfucking
hidden
country.
from other groups. Black people just choose to cry about it the most. And I'm not saying we cry about it. It's other groups who cry about things too. I'm not going to say all that, but other groups have been through it too.
I mean,
And you know
you
what they
can't
do? They
really
just
say
go to
that
work.
because you can't say that because you're not around other groups all the time every day. So we really don't know how they feel.
What?
We don't know how they think about the history of America
You
because we
don't
don't
know
have those
who I've been
conversations.
around.
Man, I
You
said,
probably
Lord,
don't
you've been
have those
around.
conversations.
So you've
I
been
don't
around a lot
mind
of groups.
meeting different types
You've
of
been hold
people.
on, stop. You've been around a lot of groups of all these different races.
Every group that I know of, their
Okay.
main consensus is black people feel like a victim. They all have the same view
We're not
about the
talking
black
about black
community.
people. I'm
What are you
asking
talking
you, have
about?
you been around different groups of people and you've had these
Yes, I
conversations? So
have.
you've been around 50 different Asians that had these
They
conversations
they all
about the
say the same.
history of
They
America and what
all
happened
kind
to
of have the
Asians
same point.
and what happened to Asians in
A
America.
small minority commit the majority of the violent crime. That's one of their focal points. Everybody, no matter what they are.
So we
But it's
talking
like one
about
group of people who can't see the problem.
you only asked them about crime. You didn't ask them about what they
No,
feel
but
about
the
their
point is
history in America.
nobody they
So
don't understand why
you
are
don't know
black
what I'm
people the
talking
only one who
about.
get to cry about
You
oppression.
What the fuck are you talking
Everybody
about?
has
You
been
keep going back
oppressed.
to black people. I'm asking you about a totally different group, man.
Because in the
What the fuck is
1800s, we went
this?
through this whole
No,
similar situation with
stop,
immigration and
Molly,
Chinese people coming.
stop. I'm
Everybody
asking
has
you.
faced some sort of
You can't keep doing this,
discrimination.
Molly. You can't keep doing this. I asked
Black,
you a
no,
specific
my
question.
problem, my issue, black men think the only people that matter are black men.
What the
Y'all
fuck
don't
does
see
that have to do
any
with what I'm
other
talking to you
person's
about?
perspective
Man,
because
if you don't
I
stop
can't have these
derailing the fucking
conversations with black men
conversation,
This is
because
Molly,
a
y'all see life a whole
residual
different
from the group
way.
chat.
are
This
you
is
serious
residual.
right now? Are you
This is some
serious right now? We
this
talking
is some
about something totally
residual.
different. You talking about some bullshit.
Okay,
Stop doing that,
I
Molly.
concede.
I love you, Molly.
For the black
That's
man might
crazy,
come for
man.
me.
Y'all don't want to have no real conversations, man. Y'all don't want to have. Y'all just want to rant.
No, black men don't want to have
Yes,
real
yes.
conversations.
You
Black
specifically.
women either though, kind of
You
because they be
specifically.
thinking that they got a target on their back and ain't nobody thinking about
Man,
y'all
ain't
either.
nobody talking about black people. You keep taking it back there. What the
So
fuck
what you
is the
talking
issue with
about?
this?
I
So
said they
you hate
should
your
not be
own people?
teaching black
Do
oppression
you hate your
and
own
black
people or
trauma, and
no?
you said yes they should, and now you
Do
said
you
it's not
hate your
about
own
black
people or
people.
no? What the fuck is going on that you keep going back to
I
black
don't
people?
think black people are
I
at a
specifically
disadvantage.
asked
I'm
you,
sorry.
Molly, I specifically asked you, have you had conversations with any other groups? You refuse
Hmm.
to answer the question.
Thank you.
You
Thank
refuse.
you.
Fuck that
Just
shit, man. Get that shit
refresh.
up out of there. That's bullshit. You won't answer no motherfucking questions, but you gonna keep derailing the conversation going back to black people? Are you crazy?
This has to be staged.
You got it.
I know I got it, because you ain't gonna have a conversation. You just want to rant.
This is insane.
It
Apologize.
is insane. It is. It really is, because the same shit happen every motherfucking time. Have a real conversation. You can't, though, because you just want to be a contrarian.
I love Molly down bad.
Who's that talking?
Kim, what's your thoughts? What are you thinking, Kim?
Okay, so I have a confession. I have ADD. And when the conversation goes on for a little while, I can't focus no more. I don't even know what y'all talking about.
You use your master's degree and tell us what a racist is.
No, I ain't talking about that. What do you think about what's
Mm-mm.
going on the panel? What are your thoughts about that?
I couldn't even tell you what was going on. I know that Slimmy is yelling at Molly. And that's all I know.
Look at Slimmy. Look at Slimmy.
Unc is upset today.
Ain't nobody upset. It's just a disingenuous conversation. You're going to keep moving the goalposts. I don't get it, man. I asked a specific question, couldn't get no motherfucking answer, and they go right back to black people. Well, nobody talking about black people. When we going to have a real conversation?
So who were you talking about, Slimmy?
Were you not listening? I asked a specific question. I asked her what groups of people did she talk to on the regular. I didn't get a fucking answer. I didn't get a fucking answer. It went right back to black people. Black people feel like they're oppressed. What the fuck is that? What is that? So what groups of people have you talked to about the history of America that don't feel like it's not racist? Everybody knows this country is built on racism. Stop playing a motherfucking game, man. Stop playing.
They think it's focused on black versus white racism. They don't think it's built on racism.
All right.
That's a black perspective.
No, it's not.
Okay.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
You the main one talking about programming, Slimmy. Jump outside your black man body, take a bird's eye view, an alien perspective, and just look at it from an unbiased perspective.
I'm looking at it from an unbiased. If I looked at, hold on, wait. If I looked at, hold on, stop. If I looked at it from a biased perspective, I would think everybody was, all black people just got straight up racism, because that's my experience. I experienced real racism. I got expelled from school because a teacher told me I pulled a gun on him because I corrected his bitch ass. I got kicked out of fucking school. Kicked out in fucking junior high school. In junior high school, because the teacher said I pulled a gun on him. He straight up fucking lied on me. A white teacher. Straight fucking lied on me. So if I believe that my experience is the only real experience, then I would think that only black people experience racism. I literally just sat up here and told you every group has experienced that shit. So you can't say that. You're lying.
Slimmy,
Because
do you
that's not
think
what I
that
believe.
Like kind of PTSD from like middle school.
Y'all got it.
Slimmy, where you going, bro?
Oh, yeah, bro.
No, I think that Quentin was trying to make sure that you're not triggered, bro.
This is just the icebreaker, Slimmy. Come back.
Baby, come back.
Do we all want Slimmy to come back? Yes. Come on back, Slim.
I'm here. I'm done with the conversation though. It's
I
over.
apologize. You right. White man
Ain't nothing,
bad.
ain't nothing to be apologizing for. That shit, that's can't have a serious conversation up here, man. I swear to God. That's
No,
sad.
we having a serious conversation.
Nah.
What do you mean? We are having a serious conversation, Slim.
Nah.
Slim, do you think that your personal experience is impacting your ability to be objective?
Absolutely not. I just sat here and said every group has experienced racism. I said if I literally said if I went by my own personal experience, then I would think that Black people are the only ones that get that feel that way, that feel that they've only experienced racism. Or that I don't even think that every Black person has experienced racism. I think people just say it and they really haven't. That's what I feel.
I don't understand what your position is, honestly.
My position is that racism is very much alive and well. People are very much racist. They hide it until they can do some shit, until they can fuck you over.
So give
When
me
they
an
get in
example.
position, they will fuck you over.
Give me an example.
Let's say you got a roommate in college. You got a roommate. And you know, every once in a while, y'all help each other on the studies or do some shit like that. You bring a girl, he bring a girl by, he bring a couple girls by, and somehow you end up smashing all the girls. He ain't getting no pussy. There isn't out of nowhere. This motherfucker will try and convince the girls to say that it was an SA situation behind your back.
But that's
Then they
not
come back.
That's not racism. That's just a nigga that's mad at the pussy. Like that's just a nigga that's doing some talk.
Oh, come on, man.
Hold on, Slimmy. What you just, in all fairness, what you just described has nothing to do with racism.
It does though.
How?
It does. Because
You can prove that.
So if all right, let me use a different example because you're going, all right, I'll use a different example.
I mean, you stay with the one that you was with.
No. I'm gonna use a different example.
Okay, we're gonna be.
So if I don't really want to use work, I just want to use something where it's more out of a constrained environment. Because work is can't really I don't know. I'll think about it and then I'll come back to it if I remember. I had an example, but I can't remember it now.
So do you think, Slimmy, that let's say if it's a white guy and a Black man and they get into it, you don't think two men can just be getting into it without it being about race?
Yeah, I think people could get into it without it being about race. But I think sometimes people's true colors show when they get mad about shit. And it ends up and it's because you're a certain race. Like for instance, if you at the basketball court and you get this Black dude cross you get fucked up. They're like, oh shit. When a white dude do that shit, it's way more impactful. And you just like, oh hell no, I can't let this shit keep happening. So then you're gonna start getting you're gonna start getting more aggressive. You know what I'm saying, toward this dude who and all he did was just regular basketball shit. But you're starting to get more and more aggressive. Now you're starting to talk shit like you want to fight.
So,
That's
Slimmy,
because
if I see some YNs walking down the street with some ski mask on, and it may be the fall and it's a little cooler, and I call the police on them because I am in fear that they might try to rob me or whatever, am I labeling it?
Huh? What I gotta do with
Or
anything?
if a white woman, if I was a white woman and I called the police on a couple of YNs or whatever, and they had some ski masks on, they were walking downtown, and I called the police, am I profiling them? Am I racist?
Wait, what? How is it racist if you see dudes with ski masks on?
It's cool outside. They can be trying to cover up their face.
She's basically saying that how do you differentiate or how do you separate when something is really racist or when something is just logical?
Shit, I don't know. That's it. That's gonna be based on everybody's personal experience. Everybody is different. Some
So that's
people ain't
hard
gonna.
to
Some
label
people.
someone racist if they,
No.
in certain situations, it's evidence versus accusation based upon your perspective.
No, you didn't. You didn't hear nothing about. No, I said everybody can be racist. It ain't no. It ain't. There's no exceptions to the rule.
Do you think that most people are racist or most people aren't racist?
I think most people are racist. Honestly,
Why? Why you say that?
people tend to stick to their groups, and they really don't. They really don't see outside their groups for the most part. It's not a whole lot of people that really see outside of their groups. You could tell by this. Well, I'll say this. I'll speak as far as Cleveland goes because it's still extremely segregated here. Extremely. So from what I see, people just stay to their groups. Like I ain't never seen too many Asians like that really just strictly damn near speak Chinese. I don't really see them with no other people.
I
I don't
think
see
it's
a
I
whole lot
think
of
it's
Mexicans. I don't see a whole lot of Mexicans integrating with other groups. I don't see.
Does that make them racist? If they have
it's
a
more
preference,
tribal to me.
if they have a preference to be amongst themselves, does that make
I
them
think the
racist?
racism. I think you find out if they're racist when it comes to interacting with other people. That's when you find out.
But hold on, you still answer the question. Does it make them racist for preferring to stick with their own?
No, that doesn't make you racist to stick with your own.
Okay, so that's what I'm trying to figure out. Where does the racism part kick in?
You see that? You see that when they interact with other groups. That's the only way you can see it.
Okay, how?
When they interact with other groups, you know how they.
No, I don't. I'm asking you.
So if we gotta go past stereotypes. So let's say that you at the bar, and if the girl was white, you might give her a $5 tip every time. You give her a $5 tip. Then out of nowhere, if the girl suddenly becomes Arab and you don't give no tip.
I mean, I think that would be hard to prove though,
If the
because
girl
one
becomes
could be
what?
more
What is it?
attractive
What's
than
the
the
last
other.
one? I'm
One could
sorry.
have been nicer than the other.
One could have been ugly, and the other one could have just been cute.
Right. I'm not saying that racism doesn't exist. I think that it's just really hard to prove outside of actual discrimination that leads to.
Y'all want to see a motherfucking hate crime then?
We don't want to see anything. We trying to.
Y'all want to see a hate crime to try and
No, it's
prove the
just that
shit.
you can't
That's
prove
what.
that.
Y'all want to see a hate crime to try and prove the shit.
No,
That's what it sounds like to
what we're
me.
saying is just that. So, like when you get to an argument, like not
After
an
Mika, we gonna read
argument.
super chats.
When you get into arguments, you have to try to figure out what is the nuance in it. Meaning, like what part is actually pointing at its racist or racism versus just I don't like this person, or I don't like the way this person looks, like something else other than just race. Because sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes that could be a factor and sometimes it may not be. So how do you boil that down to get to the crux of that argument? Like what other factors are non-factors before you get to it being a racist?
What
All
other
right.
factors are non-factors? I don't know.
Is Carrie coming
I
tonight?
got lost.
Yeah, she's doing something.
All right, just
Nigga, no, nigga. She said she's gonna book a hotel real quick, nigga. It's been real quick.
You might not be good at booking hotels.
y'all don't have to go into specifics of her situation. I just want to know if she was coming or not. Flyboys Trucking says, "What up, though? What up, Flyboys?" MGNJ, what up? Says, "I do want to point out that Mika be speaking fake Espanol. It's been a few times you hit us with the gibberish to know. I don't know how to
No
pronounce
sabe nada.
it. AD, you 100%. My whole life changed in approximately.
Uh-oh.
Go back to it. What was the last part?
Obsession with that.
Sí. Pero tú eres linda.
Oh no, he said I'm cute, but I don't know anything. Te gusta.
AD, you 100%. My whole life changed in approximately 1 year. I made some big moves financially, physically, mentally. People too weak to make sacrifices. Razik, what up, Razik? Says, it's a damn shame ain't nobody trading. Everybody should be trading or at least know how to. Made over 32K in 2 days, portfolio over $250,000 in 18 months. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. Shout out to Razik. Brown Eyes says, Mika, I read and I follow you and Anton. So does my son. Shout out to Brown Eyes. Tamara says, good evening. Love to you all. Boomers I interact with seem to have an inability to be objective. It's always about how they feel and what they think. Chef 673 says, what up, fam? Listen, every generation complains about the previous generation and how they are so stupid. They can't get with the times, etc. The Gen Alphas and Betas will be complaining too. Susie Snyder, what up, Susie, says, we raised ourselves as well, so we're not responsible for how anything turned out, LOL. Tyler says, Boomer sold the U.S. A husband's reality after the wife says, Gen X, stand up. We are the most resilient. We had to raise ourselves. Latchkey kids, Gen X started mid-70s, not the 60s. Jacqueline Rice says, Gen Z is on pace to be the wealthiest generation since the boomers. Gen Z is just now growing up, and boomers and millennials are the absolute worst. Jacqueline Rice says Gen Z is 97 through 2012. TS Car Wash and Detail Services, AD, told you No Limit was going to win. Bought it. Shout out to Master P. Kim 1 says, Lex, for Christmas, I need that Bentley. Show that Bentley. Ladies on the panel, Anton deserves another Rolex. Slimmy deserves a Land Defender, and Q Dog wants that Escalade. We spoil y'all too much not to be shown love. Chef 673 says, question to the panel. So what are the categories in which we are trying to determine what is the worst generation? Is it political, social, economic, or all-inclusive of all categories? All-inclusive, big dog, all-inclusive. TS, Car Wash and Detail Services, Slimmy, do you know how to do the Harlem Shake?
I'm supposed to answer that?
Yeah, do you know how to do the Harlem Shake?
I don't do that shit no more. That's like,
So yeah,
you do know
how.
He used to did.
I don't know what relevance that has.
Just be your
husband's reality says, and we created hip hop. Pop culture mimics us. Mun, what up, Mun? Says, question to the panel. What's your go-to snack? Anybody want to answer that?
Fruit. I don't like sweets.
Kimmy got a crab, just randomly hanging out.
Reese's.
Nah, I'm usually eating sunflower seeds.
All right. Chris, your addiction love says, are we seeing the ladies in Halloween costumes on Friday?
No.
All right. Isaac Harrison says Anton is correct with his sentiment. Larry Smith says Anton is different for you as a black man. Lonnie 24 says Slimmy, Gen X. He ain't Unc, he Mister. That nigga might be hitting your mom and eating all of the fruit snacks. What up, Mr. Jones? BK Finer says they will argue like jazz, for example, facing the effects of racism, not necessarily today's age, like the civil rights movement or slavery, but to give reasons to hate. That constitutes bitterness. Lola Bunny says, 80, your perspective may be different if you were born and raised in the Deep South. Maybe, probably. Brian, the filmmaker, says, what's going on, everyone? Mika, it's something about you tonight. God damn. I'm gonna read it. I'm gonna read this with enthusiasm. I did. I had a nice long nap. Life is good. Let me keep going. Isaac Harrison says the panel looking good, especially Lex. Ain't nothing like chocolate. Craig G says people can be racist, but also not have the ability to act on it because they are too broke. Gotta have money to truly act on their racism. Also, no, you don't. You ain't gotta have no money. Also, lots of people be in their feelings because they lost. John Boo Switch says, I know for a fact black people is racist as F. Antagonize people and get mad when somebody give them the same energy back. How does that work? MG&J says, Slimmy, you got to stop telling grown-ups to stop. Ken Law Have Mercy says, can we add Slimmy crash out meter? TS Car Wash and Detail Services, Molly Hair Fried. OMA says Slimmy about to catch the first panel domestic violence charge. Danny Shea says Slimmy needs some blood pressure medication. Isaac Harrison says they're gonna stay on code, Slimmy. TS Car Wash says Slimmy do a victory crip walk lap, big dog. Two Chess says Anton, I wrote an intro song for your show. Austin M says white pickle must make your brain turn to worms. Dion Hendricks says Slimmy crashed out. Word Custom says folks who were slaves and had slaves are dead. Who gonna be accountable for the shit we ain't experienced? Stop teaching it. Move on and stop passing down trauma. Dre says Molly and Jazz are the same. The difference is that one is light and the other one is chocolate. J Pitt City says, I just logged on and Anton over here giggling and letting Molly be Usua be the usual disruptor. That's what he's saying. From within, why do y'all think that I have ownership of these people? I mean, I don't know. From within says they all got their own mind. We are Team Molly tonight. Tanea Davis says Molly is the 50 Cent of the panel. Ken Law Have Mercy says Slimmy have middle school trauma. Danny Shea says Slimmy need a group hug. Larry Smith says what's the origin of the last name Daniels? Raphael Smooth says the lack of knowledge and wisdom on here is sad. OS Speaks, what up OS Speaks says, in your anecdotal school experience, maybe the teacher just didn't like you because you scream like this. Why assume it was about race? Word Custom says other races band together and push through. I don't hear them crying about no damn victim. You can only control what you can control and not dwell on what's unfair. Tara Johnson says Slimmy is biased regarding racism based on what I have witnessed watching the show. He needs spiritual counseling to completely heal. More Than Mellow says America only had institutional racism for 1/3 of its existence. I'm proud the U.S. recognized the era of this practice versus Korea with 1,400 years of it. Chef G-Rap says we got an unnecessary crash out by the tall guy. Half a distance to the goal line. Repeat third down. Chef 673 says, my guy Slim, I get it. Listen, you have to understand that in these type of conversations, you have to articulate and strengthen your argument on such topics calmly. Try not to let Molly get you off your square. Remember, content. T.S. Carwash says, Lex talking about a stereotype. Isaac Harrison says, most people are prejudiced, not racist. Quasar 444 says, Gen X 1980, stand up. Chase 40 says, everyone is prejudiced. Everyone is prejudiced, but not everyone is racist. Shout out to the Chasers. Race and topic wars with Dr. Trey says, sad how black people are the biggest victims of racism, and we still don't understand it. Executive Suite MLE says, to be honest, most black people who scream about racism have never experienced it and aren't around white people in the first place. I receive more racism from brown people, and it doesn't stop me though. Not me though. Coach says, Uncle Anton, what do you think about people in jail or prison? That's the most racist, and some people get released. Just Do It Right says previous reports or claims will help establish racism, but majority of civil lawsuits are discrimination related. Will I says, Antoine, stop being a hated and let me holler at Micah. Stop being a hated and let me holler at Micah. We don't have any Micahs on the panel. Nathan 1990 says, cause ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. You're scared to look, you shook. MG&J says, Anton, was the nap before or after the prostate exam? Well, you should have been here in the beginning of the show because it got rescheduled and I did not take a prostate exam today. Now, see, if I'd have took a nap because I had one, that would have been justified, right? Mr. Travolta says maybe you're just an a-hole. Just because a white person treats you a certain way doesn't make them racist. Maybe it's a you problem. AV says, can you make a small video on why Room 9 now? Why is Room 9 now? Why I gotta make a whole video? That Dirty South House says Slimmy got one of those chat line cute dude voices. What? Kev673 says, off topic, dad joke. Why you can't hear
a pterodactyl?
Is that how you spell it with a PT?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's correct.
Why you can't hear a pterodactyl in the bathroom?
Because the P is silent.
Because the P is silent. There we go. Yeah, I see you, Kim. BK Finance says, Anton, you sound professional when you read super chats. Thank you, BK. MG&J says, Slimmy, bring your ball back so we can hoop. Thank you to everybody that held us down. We appreciate y'all for the super chats and adding value into what we got going on. Are y'all ready to get into some different topics and jump around a little bit so that we can hopefully have a good time and crash out appropriately?
Is there ever an inappropriate crash out?
Never. All crash outs are valid on Room 9. All right. So we got to go to my favorite woman, Kamala Harris. And this is the question that I want to ask. It's not really a political question, but it's a question nonetheless. I'm going to play an excerpt of her recent interview, trying to push a book. And this is what he asked her and what she had to say.
Again, it was very short-sighted.
Are you friends with Joe Biden?
Yes.
Is the relationship good?
It's a good relationship. I just talked to him 2 days ago. He called me for my birthday.
Is it complicated?
Yes, it's very complicated. It is. And as I write in the book, it is very complicated. I have a great deal of affection for him. And there were times that I've been quite candid about where he greatly disappointed me. And frankly, angered me. Yeah.
Can you give me context on that, where he disappointed and angered you?
So I write, and I thought about this. Was I going to write about it or not? And I decided in writing this book, I was going to just be honest. And these are the facts, and the reader can take what they want from it. On the day of the debate, my debate with Trump. And, so going into a presidential debate is an incredibly intense and intensive project, including what has historically happened that we even call debate camp. Can you imagine? And it's no camp at all. It's going into where you basically are sequestered for a period of time immediately before the debate. Where did you get all of these? This is Philippe, who played Donald Trump.
In your debate camp?
In my debate camp. And he never broke character, ever.
So this is a fake Trump that was brought in?
This is the fake Trump. He would do the makeup, the orange makeup.
We get it. I don't want to go into the whole interview and this whole segment or whatever like that. But long story short, she goes into and she talks about how Biden disappointed her and all of this. And so she regularly, now it's starting to become a thing. It's almost like she regularly talks about how Biden should have did this and Biden should have did that and so on and so forth. Is Kamala Harris disloyal towards Joe Biden? Does she owe him more loyalty? Anybody can jump in.
I don't think so. She was playing the game from the beginning, so it's politics. Like you kind of just doing favors for people. I don't think loyalty and politics really goes hand in hand. I think it's ideal, but what I don't understand what loyalty she would owe him. Him picking her was a political move, and she knows it. And just because she put something in a book, it's like she lies so much. I would want to read her book, but at the same time, she's so dishonest herself. So I don't know. I don't think Joe Biden wanted her. Who else was he gonna pick though?
I
I
think
think
that
this is the first man that she couldn't manipulate because she wasn't sleeping with him. So therefore, he didn't care nothing about, you know, what she wanted to do. Joe Biden had, as you know, he wanted to still be president. I should say that. So he thought that Kamala and what's that other name? Nancy Pelosi and all of them were really conspiring against him. Like if you go and read like his stuff in Hunter Biden's laptop, he talks about that. He didn't trust Kamala at all, and neither did Jill Biden. And these are
Yeah,
in their
I don't think
private
she liked her.
conversations. So I can only imagine what was going on.
I think this is why women can't win in men's games. Don't even try. They're trying to shake the world with it to accept they want a female president and they thought that that was enough to for her to be president, and it's not. Men will down a hill before they let a woman run this country. And I think that politics and loyalty may not go hand in hand, but your reputation is forever. So everybody would know you as the one who wrote a book, probably because whether you were a sore loser or, you cannot play in the man's game the way she tried to play and you lost. So why write about it? Why expose it? I mean, you're honestly you're doing a good job. You're getting your compensation, but you're just if you do get any book, if anybody buys your book, it's to see how men played, not how you played because you lost. You're just talking about how you feel, and we could read in between context and see like how the game was really played and how it folded on you. So I think everybody got what they wanted.
Slimmy, does Kamala Harris owe Joe Biden more loyalty?
Politicians are disloyal. They're scum of the earth.
So is that a no?
They turn on each other all the time. They are probably the most disloyal people on the planet. They're all scumbags.
So she doesn't?
No.
Okay. I got you. I hear you. Kim, same question.
I don't really think that she owes him any kind of loyalty. I mean, especially if that's her truth. Would I have written it? Probably not.
Why not? Why wouldn't you have written it?
Because I think that there's a time and a place for everything, and I think that especially now with the state of our country, it just kind of looks like we've been unstable for a while with her going back and talking about him the way that it seems like she is. And so so rather than be loyal to him, I think I would have shown more loyalty to the country, if that makes sense.
Q.
I would say no, because
No,
like
she does not. Or no, she does not.
No, she doesn't know.
Okay.
Because I think he used her to get the black people vote. So no.
Interesting. Does anybody else have any thoughts on this before I go?
I do agree with that, with what Quentin said, that he absolutely chose her for the black vote. Like, it was very strategic. And so with that being said, it's just like, if somebody's using you, what
Why
loyalty?
you owe them loyalty? Okay.
My thing is, why did Black people fall for using her?
You hate
That,
Black people, Molly. You
no,
fucking hate Black people.
how? I want us
Why
to
did
get
this
off
turn
the
into a Black person
plantation. I
thing?
just want us to get off the plantation. I want us to feel empowered for once.
But I think that that's why they were wanting to see her, to feel empowered, to see a Black person or
But in
somebody
what
who
way
kind of
is
looks
she
like them.
Black? Like if you are legitimately black country, sorry, slave roots
Stacey Abrams,
taught
just say it.
your ancestors was picking cotton from the, you
Just
know
say
what I'm
it.
saying, from the South. Your family hated white people. And then this is an Indian woman with a white husband. I don't know. How is that relatable?
I hear you, but her
Or is
race
it ignorance
has
and they
always
know
been
that?
right. Her race has always been in debate. So, but you can look at her and think,
But
okay,
she, if you follow her before she ever started running for president, you would know she swore into Senate as an Indian woman.
but most
No one
people
knows that.
That's
Most
not.
people don't know that.
Most
Most people
Well,
people
don't
I
know
aren't
I
that.
I
following
knew
any of
that.
this.
You're one
Most
person.
people don't know any
So
history
maybe
or
these people
anything in
shouldn't vote
politics.
because who y'all voting for? Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know who y'all are voting. Y'all don't even know who's a part of the Senate. Y'all don't know who makes up Congress. Y'all don't know.
People are voting for who looks like them. That's it.
Well, that's the
And
thing.
so
That's
should
the
they be
thing.
voting though?
That's the thing. Most people on the planet, most that aren't mixed or anything like that, look like that. If you look at any indigenous people anywhere, they're usually brown and they have similar features. So just
But
because you look alike don't mean that you're the same race. But I keep saying here in America, if something looks like something, oh well, then you are. And that's why you keep getting duped, because they know you'll just do that instead of actually looking at more than just skin tones and certain features. You'll look at that versus actual ethnicity, which ends up being culture and what you're actually going to be in allegiance to.
Right. But all of that speaks to Biden using her because he understands that people aren't looking at what it actually is. They're looking at the optics of it, and that's it.
he called black kids roaches. Clinton called black men super predators, and black people still like voted for these people in mass. Barack Obama was not even black for real. Like, let's be honest. He sold out. He sold out America. The black community followed his LGBTQ TV agenda, and look how that turned out. Black people have to stop looking at skin color and start like really getting some morals, stand for something, maybe stop living such a secular lifestyle. The party got to end at some point. Like we got to start growing up at some point. And then you see the state of the country where the whole welfare crisis, and then Kamala Harris wants to usher in all these Marxist, communist, socialist type situations, and then we see these people on state aid about to go hungry because that's what that type of system does. And y'all voted for this woman. Like, people need to wake up. Identity politics is not. Mm-mm.
My only gripe with this whole book is just the fact that she's saying, "Oh, I didn't have enough time." Anywhere else in the
She
world, you
didn't.
don't even
She
get
didn't.
107 days. You get an
They
election
didn't
and
have
lose
a
what it is.
primary though. They didn't even
She
have a.
No, she had enough time. She didn't have enough time to actually put together a 3.5 year campaign of lies and PAC money and all that. And so, since she couldn't do that, now she's saying that she didn't have enough time. But it doesn't take all that for an election. Either people like you or they don't, and they didn't like her.
The 92 and 78% did. They loved her. They ate it up. They showed up for her and she didn't even come out to even give a concession speech.
Yeah, that
Carrie,
was my favorite part.
Carrie, I
Hi,
have a
Carrie.
question for you. Does Kamala Harris owe Joe Biden a level of loyalty?
Um, no, unfortunately. I think I heard somebody say it, like, you should, but can you really in this game? I don't really think you can.
Mm.
Um, I mean, let me take that back. I think that it's hard for many to have that level of loyalty. And Joe Biden, is he the one to be loyal to if you were going to choose to be loyal? I don't know. I don't know.
I think that she does owe him a level of loyalty. Um, I think she owe him her whole this wave of her political career. If you go back to when she got washed in a debate and she was basically about to become a nobody, I think that he saved her political career because there was no political career after she got destroyed by Tulsi Gabbard on that debate stage, and she was very, very much dead last. Regardless of where you stand on a spectrum, whether you Democrat or Republican, this is when we talk about loyalty. One thing you never do is you never throw the person that um, you know that played a role in your success under the bus. I don't believe in that at all. There's people that, and I ain't even just talking about politics. I'm just talking about business, life, all of that. There's people that played a huge role in helping me to become what it is that I am, and it's some stuff that I absolutely disagree with them about. But then I'll say that to them. I will never say that publicly about them. And so I think that there's a huge level of loyalty and some stuff you just don't do. I'm pretty sure that Biden disagreed with a lot of the shit that Barack probably did, but you never ever seen Biden throw Barack under the bus. You just didn't. Right or wrong, they rolled out to the end. And Barack was loyal to Biden, and Biden was loyal to Barack. And I just don't think that you throw the person that's directly above you or put you on in that space. The only reason we even know about or we talking about Kamala Harris because she on some what had you done for me lately type shit. She's still bitter about losing. But we would have never even seen her in that space to even be able to be in that position in the first place. And so I think she does owe him a lot of loyalty. And for her to capitalize off of it financially in the twilight of his career is crazy to me. Now, as a conservative and as a Republican, I think it's hilarious that these niggas is just imploding and she throwing them under the bus. But as a person, if I was on that side of the political aisle, I'd be like, damn, what the fuck? So it's crazy to me. So personally, I think that she does owe him a level of loyalty. And I don't think that you've seen any VP throw their right or wrong, win or lose. You've never seen this. I don't remember ever seeing this outside of maybe like a Mike Pence or some shit like that. But I think you owe loyalty. Absolutely, she owe loyalty.
I think in real life you owe loyalty, especially to the people who put you on. But I think that because this is politics, everybody knows what the name of the game is. I don't think anybody's disillusioned in thinking that people are going to be loyal to them.
Yeah, I agree, but I still think it's wrong.
I think they do. They do expect loyalty to a point, but I think the reason why everybody's throwing Joe Biden under the bus is because that scandal is so bad. It has the potential to ruin your future careers. The only person that I've seen that actually is kind of being loyal is Karine Jean. Other than that, I haven't seen it because she's still trying to act as if you are the press secretary and you've never seen that man act weird at all.
But that's what she's doing. She's supposed to do.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying.
She playing her fucking role. She like, listen, y'all put me on. Y'all would have never. I would have never even been known if it wasn't for y'all. And so y'all never gonna get me to say that I seen him deteriorate.
She's throwing the party under the bus, but she won't throw Joe Biden under the bus.
Facts, and that's the way it's supposed to be.
Is it immoral though to not be loyal to somebody who probably was an opportunist in that situation and used you for opportunity? Is it immoral to not be loyal?
What do you mean?
Well, if Kamala Harris was potentially a DEI hire and he
Mhm.
was just taking the opportunity to get a certain demographic, is it is it wrong not to necessarily be loyal after, the dust is
Oh yeah,
settled?
I personally still think it would be wrong, regardless of the reason, because he could have chose anybody. He still could have chose anybody. I don't think that Kamala Harris was the determining factor for him becoming president of the United States of America. I don't believe that, not even
I
a
was
little bit.
never gonna vote for
I
him,
think
so
that
I
he is.
can't think about the mind of a Joe
I
Biden
don't
voter.
believe that
He never
Kamala
have my
Harris was
vote.
the factor at all, not at
So
all.
why do you think people voted for him? Just on the strength of like what
I don't
Obama?
believe that Biden got
It was
86
him or
million
Trump.
votes. I don't believe that he got 86 million votes. Never
Mm-mm.
in the world are you ever going to convince me that Biden is the most popular president in history, that he got more votes than any president in history. You're never, ever going to convince me of that. Never. No fucking way. He got more votes than anybody? Anybody? No way. I'm never, ever going for that shit. They never going to sell me on that shit. Ever. No, I don't think that she was a factor at all. You think I think that she swung the vote? Shit. That's crazy.
I don't know. I kind of believe that. I
You think
think
that Kamala Harris helped swing the election?
absolutely. I think that brought in black people, and I think it brought in women, and especially black women.
But they already had black women.
Well, I
That's
thought it was
crazy.
our governor who was a potential pick before he picked Kamala Harris, just to get the women's vote.
Who was it?
Gretchen Whitmer.
I didn't even know who Kamala Harris was until Tulsi Gabbard beat her ass.
Right, but we just talked about how people are. We just talked about racism, how people aren't racist, but they're prejudiced. They're going to stick with the people that they know. You look like me, all right, cool. I'll vote for you.
I didn't think that black people wasn't not going. Black people are loyal to Democrats. They're not loyal to black people.
That's
Because if they
true.
was loyal to black people, then they would vote for black Republicans.
And
Black people are
Carson.
not loyal to black people. They are loyal to Democrats, to the Democrat Party.
Yeah, because they're dogging Miss Winsome right now in Virginia. They're backing a whole white woman that just goes out and dance, doesn't say anything to black people. I mean, don't have a plan, nothing. She says absolutely nothing. Their
So if
dog.
you're telling me that they voted for her because she was a black woman, I would say fuck no, because they not voting for a black woman that's on the Republican. They're not voting for a woman that's on the Republican side, let alone a black woman. They're not
And
voting
that
for a
woman
black
got a
man. They're not
family.
voting for nobody that's on the Republican side. They now become a coon or traitor or any other slur that you can get. Black people ain't loyal to black people. They loyal to the party.
Mm-hmm.
So no, I don't think that she played a role at all. So I do think that she owe him a level of loyalty. 100%. 100%. I think she should. You hold it down. You never switch up. Ever. Ever.
Yeah, because
In
she
real
gets
life, in
pissed.
real life, yeah, I agree with you. In politics, that's all they ever do. That's all they do is switch up. They don't even stick to what they say they're gonna do when they run what they running for. So how they gonna be loyal? They don't know how to.
No,
They're not
loyal
loyal
to
to they're not
loyal
loyal
to
to themselves. They're not loyal to themselves or the things that they say they believe in. That's
yeah,
just
but
the
that's
truth.
different being loyal to the person that put you on. You could switch
No,
up.
there is no loyalty. There is no loyalty in politics. There's none.
I disagree
Because
with you, man.
I mean it really can't though, because think about this.
Barack
They don't
and,
they
and
don't even
Biden is
stick
loyal
they
to each
won't even stick to what they say that they're running for.
other.
They will
That's different.
lie. They will
That's
lie. It's not different.
different.
It's
It
not
is
different.
different.
They
It
no, they
is.
don't have a moral compass. They don't have a moral compass.
I don't
They
believe
don't.
that. I don't believe that. I believe
You
that there
think you
are,
think politicians have a moral compass?
yes. I think there are some that have a moral compass.
Few and far between.
Yeah, but there are some now.
Very few.
Either way,
Very
there
few.
are. There are. I believe
I,
that
I
there
would
are.
I, I would say that they're not gonna reach a certain level.
Maybe
I
not.
don't think they're gonna reach. I don't think they're gonna make it to the big leagues.
Maybe not. I'm inclined to agree with you.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna make it to the big leagues.
I think that you can be. I think that you can still exhibit a level of loyalty, and you can segment it, right? You may not necessarily be loyal to the constituents, depending on what you ran on, because your goal was to get in office. But you absolutely can be loyal to the person that put you on.
I think maybe at a lower stage, once you start talking about what we talking about, I don't think it's no loyalty because you done already stepped on 50 motherfuckers to get where you at.
Barack, like I said, Barack and Biden, they never switched up on each other.
That's because they're the same person. That's his third
Barack
term.
and Biden has never switched up on each other, Slim.
I'll go. I gotta go look at some interviews. I don't
They
buy
never
that.
switched up on each other. Barack ain't never threw Biden under the bus, and Biden ain't never threw Barack under the bus. That's just the facts.
That's because Barack has a third term through Joe Biden.
Either way, they don't throw each other under the bus.
There's no point. And Joe Biden been trying to be president for how long? So he got what he wanted. One hand washes the other.
And Barack got him there though. But in order for him to get there, he still had to show loyalty.
No, I think they're just doing what they told.
But Slimmy, you also got to think too, right? A lot of people that run for these offices, you don't get to see everything. So you may make all of these promises and you may really want to do it. And then you get in and you find out there's bureaucracy here, bureaucracy there. No, it happens. It does happen.
I don't buy it.
Slimmy, if I run for mayor or governor, Slimmy, listen. If I run for mayor or governor, do you think that I would switch up?
I don't think you would run for. I don't think you would run for. I don't think you would run for a political position.
Why are you?
I don't think you would run for. I don't think you would run for a political position.
I am
because
run for a political position.
You might be compromised. They might
automatically gonna be compromised because I run for a political position.
No, they're gonna ask you to be compromised.
So, but regardless, will I switch up?
It depends on how badly you want that position. You might not be able to get it unless you switch up. You might not be able to get it unless you switch up. That's the thing about politics. That's the whole part about politics. You got to play the game.
Oh, I'm running for office without a doubt. That's in my future.
You got my vote.
Thank you, Molly. Look at Slimmy. Slimmy, what is the problem?
I don't want you to do it.
Why not?
I don't want you to do it. I
need to do it, Slim.
I think that's an old man's game. That's played out, honestly.
I'm getting older. It's time for me to start thinking.
No, but I think it's the boomers game. It's that and beyond.
They gotta die off eventually. They're gonna die off eventually.
Right. You were just talking about how you want them to die off. So
but I don't want anybody that I love and respect to indulge in that shit. I just don't.
You gonna be my vice president, Warlords?
Absolutely won't. No, I won't. No, I will not.
You're gonna be my deputy
No, I will
mayor.
not. I don't have the look. You see this? I barely got any grays. I could count them on two hands. How many grays
Warlord Slimmy is gonna be my.
How many grays I got? Anything involving politics, this shit gonna be white.
You need to be Secretary of War.
Lieutenant
2
Governor,
years.
Deputy Mayor, Lieutenant Governor.
Then
we gonna jump from there, and we gonna start going. We gonna start going for Congress, and then we gonna be president, Slim. So we got a long political future ahead of ourselves.
I'll be the photographer. Quinn can run with you. Quinn can run with you.
Slimmy, are you rolling or no?
I'm rolling. I'm just not going to be involved politically.
Slim, if I asked you to roll with me and do this with
into politics,
yes.
Nah, I'm not. I can't do it, dog. That's
you would say no.
I would have to. That's where I draw the line.
But I need you as my dog.
I'll be there.
You got to be the change you want to see, Slimmy. You could be
no. I don't believe in that system. I gotta believe in that system.
Create a new system because the one is
Nah,
crumbling.
you can't create a new one. You can't
Why
create a new
not?
one.
Slimmy, you
Every
know,
every industry is
Slimmy,
crumbling. Even the NBA is crumbling. Why
The
can't
NBA
we?
is chalked. They
Slimmy, this is
chalked.
what I know for sure. This is what I know for sure. I will run for something, and I am going to win. I am going to win. I win in everything I do.
I'll be there to take photos. That's for sure. That's for sure.
I just want to be that person that has a title and gets paid and does absolutely nothing.
Come
I got
on,
you.
man. See, look at this. Look at
Just
this.
Facts.
Leeching. We know you compromised.
just saying. It's the truth.
Slimmy, they say you'll get more access to snow bunnies in the chat.
I give 2 fucks.
Carrie is the press secretary.
I give 2 fucks. I'm Umar Johnson, nigga. Fuck, I don't give a fuck about no snow
Oh,
bunnies.
Carrie gonna be there with me too.
She press secretary.
Carrie might actually be. We might have to start vetting for my.
Carrie gonna be the chaplain.
No, she gonna be the person that keep me accountable. But so that means she might have to be my right hand. We might have to move Carrie to wherever I am so that we qualify her ahead of
You
time.
talking about chief of staff?
She's gonna be the advisor.
I don't know yet. I got to figure it out. So they got to compromise Carrie before they can get to me.
And
Why you
then
shaking your? Oh, you not running either, Carrie?
Oh, I would not run for anything.
Okay, I got a bunch of.
I would help.
I got a bunch
would
of
help.
Kamala Harris's on here, and that's
No,
okay.
I would help, but I would not run for anything.
Nah, I don't want to hear it. So if I asked you to roll with me, you wouldn't go?
Like support you and help?
No, like if I said, Carrie, I want you to run with me, you wouldn't run?
No. And I don't think you would even have a woman run with you anyway.
That's a fact. But it doesn't matter. It's the point of the matter.
I'm not.
That's gonna be one of the top part of my campaigns. I don't believe women in leadership.
I respect
So
that.
you don't, Anton. So you don't like Susie Wiles?
I don't like women in leadership.
But I'm asking, do you like Susie Wiles though?
I don't like women in leadership. I think that women are made for being in our beds, not in our heads.
I agree.
What happened?
I agree. No, come back on camera immediately.
What is wrong with them?
Immediately back on camera. Immediately. Immediately. Expeditiously.
Come here, Carrie and Kim.
Yeah, come on back. Yeah.
Come back.
First you said a woman has no purpose, that doesn't want no purpose and want to just stay at home is a problem for you. Now you're saying
no.
I mean, make up your mind.
No, you can't conflate those. That's
They don't know what they
different.
You said that, but
That's totally different. No, we know exactly what we want.
Carrie,
We don't want
what's
women
the problem?
we don't want women in leadership. That's nowhere near what we talking about.
I'm listening to Lex. Go ahead.
Do you
Lex.
disagree with what I'm saying?
She ain't talking about nothing.
Yes, absolutely.
Why do you disagree
just went
with that?
because I told you the other night you go from one extreme, you just went to a whole extreme.
Well, first of all, I didn't bring that up.
You still said it.
I agree.
You don't really agree with that because you having even females on your team is giving them some form of power and leadership. So you don't really
under my guidance. They're under my guidance.
Well, that's fine. But that's different than what you just said. You said they need to just be in the bed. That's not what you think.
No, I didn't think you can leverage them for other things, but the only time that they should be in a position of power is if it's under the guidance of a man.
But that's not what you said. You said they need to just be in the bed.
I believe that too. It should be all inclusive.
Somebody sleeping in my
What is the
foolishness did you just say?
I just believe that women need the leadership of men. I don't understand why that is not a controversial take. That is the truth.
So what about Condi? You didn't like Condi?
Who was Condi? Condoleezza Rice? She cool.
She had a leadership role.
What happened to her? Where did she go?
But look how hard Condoleezza Rice.
She's
Like,
on the college football playoff committee.
look how tough her skin became.
I'm not kidding.
That's because she was
Look
stressed
how
the
what?
fuck out. How tough her skin became and shit. That's because she was stressed out in the leadership role.
Condi has a great marriage. And
Man, can you stop calling her that? Please. Oh, like that.
What Condi?
Isn't that her nickname or something?
I don't like saying that whole Condoleezza.
Oh, I thought that was her nickname.
Lisa.
I'm honestly
What's the
like
matter?
I just don't.
I'm being silly. That's all.
We never. I don't want to use anecdotal experience, but I'm gonna use it in this instance because this is truly my beliefs. Way I was raised, we didn't really let women come in when we were making a decision from a family perspective, like as a big family. Like the women, we kind of put them out, or they were trained to say once we start getting in certain conversations, the women would be like, "Oh, okay, come on, get the kids. We gotta go. We gotta go take care of some, go do this, whatever." And so they would just go and leave when we were having certain conversations.
What were you, the mafia? Like, what kind of
Talking
decisions
about
were y'all
my
making?
family.
Shit.
What do you mean?
I'm
Whenever
I'm
there
just
was
trying to
big
think of what-
decisions to be made with the family, then the men were the ones that discussed what needed to be done. If we didn't include, my family never included women in the conversation.
But you have a lot of men in your family too, though, right?
Correct.
So, like, even if my family wanted to do that, there's a lot of women in my family, so it would be very few
What that
men,
mean?
depending on how far out you go. I mean, I'm just
I don't really
and
understand what you mean.
I'm also trying to imagine what types of decision. Not that I'm asking you for your family business. I'm just
You can
trying to
ask
think
me
of like
whatever. I
what kind of
I can always just say I don't feel like talking about that part of it. But I mean, you can ask me whatever. I don't care.
No, I mean, I don't have a question. I'm just saying I can't really imagine what types of decisions will be on the table often enough for you to say we really didn't allow the women to participate in those decisions. And I also don't know how big of a family circle you're talking, like you, your mom,
On
your
my
dad, your
mother's side,
brothers, or like aunts,
so for
uncles, or
example,
like
I was raised in a church, right? But it was all decisions. And you're talking about really it was like a combined family from my mother and my father's side, kind of sorta, but not really. But let's just say 8, 9 uncles. Um, it was a big family. And then my grandmother had 13 children.
and how many of those kids were men versus women?
Overwhelming majority of men. I think it was like
Yeah,
5 women,
I could
8
understand
8
that.
men.
I think I could understand that more. So, like, for instance, I'm thinking
And
in
then
my family.
on my father's
Go ahead.
side, there wasn't no um, you know, it was my two, my father and his brother. You know what I'm saying? And then later on they had like some cousins, they had some cousins or whatever that was women or whatever. But and then in my immediate family, it was all 4 boys and no girls. So we are a family of men. And
A
most
lot
of
of
the
men.
women that came into the family came in because they became wives or something like that. But they never really had a say so on what goes on. And even my aunts, they husbands were a part of the conversation, but not them. They wasn't participating. It just wasn't a thing. Like I've never seen women in control and in power throughout my youth or growing up. Like women wasn't a factor. They considered women in their decision, but they weren't a factor when it comes to, it wasn't no
Final say.
yeah, it wasn't. I don't
But
remember.
women always have
I
a
never remember my mother, my aunts, or none of that shit having control over what happens inside of the family. That just wasn't a thing.
but women always have a factor because a lot of men talk especially when they're beside women. And a lot of women, they help spouse ideas and they help spouse certain things. So if you talk to like most of the most important men, they will talk about how there are women in the background. Women are never really in the leadership role, but it doesn't mean that they don't play a part at all in what's happening.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing
They
a
don't
lot
have
of.
to be in a leadership role, and you don't have to be in a leadership role to play a part in what's actually happening. I think that's the problem of today, because we have different functions, and we can leverage women differently than we can leverage men.
No, I mean women were giving tasks to do, but they wasn't the final decision makers over what happens in the family. Like I said, I wasn't raised to pedestalize women. Um, I don't know that. Like I don't see that at all.
That's not pedestalizing women, though.
No,
Like
I'm talking
pedestalizing
about.
women is like when you don't think women can't do anything wrong, or when they need to be everywhere, or they need the same type of roles that men have. That's not what we're talking about. Like we're talking about like women can be instrumental in something and not have to be play the front, not have to be the leader, which they usually aren't.
No, in dysfunctional households, they are. It's women that wear the pants. That bitch ass dude sitting over there getting ran over.
And you said it right, dysfunctional.
Yeah.
The
I
whole
just
Kids,
UK
don't.
the
was ran
kids
under a
all fucked
matriarchy,
up.
though.
The kids
The
all
whole
fucked
United
up.
Kingdom was under a
The
matriarchy.
kid,
They
the
served the
kids
queen.
all, the kids all fucked up. You know, the boys trying to play with Barbie dolls. The
But
girls playing with Tonka trucks.
a household is that actual whole thing in the works, right? Because there is, I don't know a man that wants to run a household with just kids and no woman.
Say that again.
The man is the leader. I don't know a man that, you know how women, they say, oh, we can be single mothers. I don't know a man that wants to be a single father, meaning wants to have a household with no woman. There is a
Well,
place, there is a place and a function and a role for women in the
yeah,
grand scheme
but
of things. So the family wins overall. The man is the leader, but the woman does have a place where she can implement certain things, and that plays an instrumental role in that family doing well.
we're not talking about that. We're talking about women being
I'm
leaders.
using that. I'm using that as an example.
This is the delusion of women. We talk about one thing,
Very
and
Carrie.
you want to bring up something else.
No,
We ain't talking about women playing. No. We're not talking about women playing no position. We talking about women in leadership. It's not allowed.
it's
You
what?
want it's not allowed. And you want to talk about these pieces
Obviously it
and parts
is.
and
Obviously it
places.
is because
No,
y'all
no,
put
no,
Kamala
no, no.
Harris
It's
in
it's
there.
allowed by suckers.
They did. Oh, checkmate,
It's
Mika.
allowed by suckers. No, don't sit
They
there
won't
like
say
that,
that
Mika.
part. They won't say that
Making that
part.
face. Because
Y'all voted for Kamala Harris,
this is what
though.
women
Y'all
like
voted
to
for
do. This is what women see. Look,
Kamala.
Molly gonna get started.
A
Now Molly
certain
gonna get here we go.
demographic.
Here we go.
I
Molly,
would,
Mika, you
And
started it
elected
this
women
time.
lead them
You
to
know
the
you
Here we
go.
polls.
go.
I am,
This
and I
train ain't
know
gonna
that this
stop.
is this is
Here go the
probably
delusion train.
this is probably like, and I'm pretty sure that this is controversial, but it's very, very difficult to get me to vote for a woman. I just can't. It's you got to make a strong, compelling case to get me to vote for a woman. I can't do it. I just
Same
don't
here.
see it. It's just not in me. I can't see it. That's probably the only time that I wouldn't vote is if my best choice was a woman. Then I would opt out of the process.
So you just wouldn't vote at all.
If
Just to
the
see
best
who-
choice was a woman, if my best choice was a woman, I'd have to opt out.
No matter
So
what the
at risk
position
of
was.
having the worst choice win, you would just not vote for a woman.
I don't think that there's a good choice in that scenario
So then why you get on Slimmy for choosing not to participate?
because I think that it was important because, again, it was Slimmy's reasonings when we asked Slimmy, and see y'all about to throw Slimmy under the bus, and this
I
is not
wasn't
fair
trying
to
to throw him
Slimmy.
under the bus. I'm sorry.
This ain't fair to
Doesn't
Slimmy.
matter the
If you
reason
brought
or
him up,
the same.
I'm just saying,
what?
if you can justify
No,
your
Slimmy
reasons for
said
not
that he
voting,
didn't
why
believe.
can't he justify his reason for
Slimmy
not
said
voting?
that he didn't believe in the process at all.
And you say you don't believe in women leading at all.
Right. We have two different reasons. So we
What
explored
difference does it
Slimmy's.
make if
We explored Slimmy's, and now we explore mines. Slimmy don't believe that nothing changes at all. His reasoning is different than mine.
No, it don't change. Nothing changed.
Right. So
what takes place is what's supposed to happen.
So my reasoning is completely different. I don't believe in women in leadership roles.
But if both of you end up not voting, does it matter what the reason was?
Reasons matter. I would vote in the primaries. I would vote in that type of situation, because I think that there's more candidates. But if you're telling me that in the final, election, that's the only fucking thing that I got, then I'm gonna, abstain. So it's not like I'm not participating in the process.
Excuse me.
I don't really see what that's a problem, but okay.
That's what I did when I used to support Bernie Sanders. I was dumb.
Yeah.
But I didn't want Hillary and I didn't want Trump.
Bernie Sanders.
I used to be,
Like,
I
I didn't
know,
want
right?
anything.
A
I
lot of
hated
us used to
Trump.
be liberal. A lot of us used to be liberal. We had to get off the plantation.
Mm-hmm.
Carrie, you think that women should be in leadership roles and positions?
Of course.
I think that there's certain spots where it could make sense, but not like running the country.
Oh, so why are you acting like I'm crazy now?
Where does it make sense?
That's why I said you wouldn't vote for her in any position.
Who? Kamala Harris?
No, please, no.
When you said her, I'm trying to figure out who you
when you were saying you wouldn't vote for a woman, I said you wouldn't vote for a woman in any type of a position, or you were talking in your mind, you were thinking of like key roles.
You'd have to use a specific example, Carrie.
I mean, I really more so think about women in certain positions when it comes to certain types of companies, especially their own company that they created, or an area of specialty that they're really, really good in.
Well, that's not my vote, though. I don't get a vote. I don't get a vote.
I mean, but there's so many different things you can vote for with positions in government, like that are, I don't want to call some of them.
That's why I said you got to give me an example.
Like, for instance, in the town I live in, they have commissioner slots. I'm still trying to learn the difference on these positions versus like how it is in my hometown. So these positions, I don't want to say they don't hold a lot of weight, but it's like I think it's like 6 commissioners in total. So, and they deal with coming together, figuring out the budget for the town, figuring out where they should, what projects should be pursued, and it's a small town. So I wouldn't be like, no, I'm not going to vote for a woman in this role. Whereas for president, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm good on that. So I can't really think of, I don't know that I can think of too many different types of political positions per se, but I was just curious if for you it's like no matter what it is, like even if it's the librarian. I know you don't vote on the librarian, but if it was as simple
they
as
can
the
go
librarian.
they can go and organize some books. I'm with it. Go get that Dewey Decimal System popping. Go get that Dewey Decimal System. We like the Dewey Decimal System. Go get that shit popping. I'm with that. I'll get you in the library position at chief librarian. I'm with that. I don't got no problem with that.
Oh my God. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have too much of a pushback for it because I have changed my view on women in certain positions of power. So I don't have too much pushback, but to not vote at all purely because she's a woman, if it's not a high level position, I don't know. I don't know that I don't see me not voting, period. But
I feel you.
yeah.
All right. Let's go on to the next conversation. We're gonna jump off of politics now. TS Car Wash and Detail Services, Biden old. You don't remember nothing. Biden wished AI was around his last bid. Tamara. Carrie, I want to say I bust through 75, 76 super chats like that. Tamara says, so I'm counting on you next time. Are you saying something?
Yes, I said, oh God, this is not my fault that we take long through super chats.
Whose fault is it?
First of all,
so you're not taking any accountability. This is why we don't vote for women.
You you control how fast they come up on the screen.
I bring them up as you read them.
Not always true. Yesterday, on Tuesday, you left in the middle of the super chat. You left. And then the panel. Also, we all engage.
No, Carrie, Carrie, you had trouble reading when we first started.
Write the super chats have to take some level of accountability too with how they
when we first started, Carrie, you had some trouble.
I had a couple of gerfunkles, but I got
very early into the super chat reading.
I think I've been doing pretty good.
The very first one.
Impress me. Go ahead.
That was funny to me.
All right, let me get this popping off. Tamara says this morning, I heard a highly intelligent man say it's not about trust, it's about business. Danny Shea says that Hindu lady is the same one who said Joe was a predator and still joined forces with him. Chris Monroe says Kamala owes Joe Biden simply because he elevated her to the national stage. And there's no way she could have gotten here without Joe. DEI equals didn't earn it. BK Finance says she didn't have time to run the majority of her campaign, but had enough time to spend a lot of money on entertainment, including building a room to do a podcast. Really? Raphael Smith. Raphael. I'm going to call you Raphael. I know that you're an artist. Raphael Smooth says, stop the foolishness. Trump's admin had the most disloyal, himself included. Trump's administration, I guess that's what he's saying. Billanico says, no way Biden got 86 million. Hashtag Tina Peters. Also, Kamala should absolutely be loyal. What are we talking about? He put her on. J Pitt City says, having Meghan perform at the rally was a nail in the coffin. Actually, no. Obama telling black men we better vote for Kamala was a nail. Meghan twerking at the rally was just a hammer hitting the nail. Raphael Smooth says, if you believe politics is loyal, you are deceived. Stop the foolishness. It's all a corrupt system. KL says, the question is, why do women want to be in a leadership role? Isaac Harrison says, women lead from the structure of the man. Chef 673 says, Kim and I. You got that one. Check this. Or with Kim and I, the Gemini, celebrate New Year's.
So I guess I believe what they always say, that however you spend New Year's, like Eve, is how you're going to spend the rest of the year. So I prefer to be at home in the company of people that I love.
Also, she can travel the rest of the year. Lonnie says, question for AD. You say get off the plantation all the time. Wouldn't getting off the plantation be considered more so of taking Slimmy's stance and detaching from politics altogether? No, because you can leave the plantation and then go into something different, right? You don't have to just just leave politics altogether. There was a civil war that needed to be fought. We had to dismantle the system, Slimmy. Mr. Robinson, Oh, it's been a while. Hold on. Let me help you out, Mr. Robinson. Yeah. Been a little short, my nigga, on the super chats, but that's okay. We're going to get you back integrated. Since it's been a while since I was able to catch a live. Mika, you still very beautiful to look at. Hi, babe. How you been? Hold on, let me reread this shit.
Thank you.
I was about to say, where the voice?
Thank you.
It's been a while since I was able to catch a live. Mika, you still very beautiful. And beautiful, in fact, to look at. How you been, babe? How you been? What's going on?
Mika's face though, like she is not amused.
It's Anton in that voice.
Nigga been MIA. What the fuck you been doing, my nigga? You do what you don't know, what she don't know. She here on Thursdays and Fridays. Where you been at, nigga?
That's a fact.
I just learned the CEO chairman of the GM is a woman. Chef 673 says Times Square. Thank you all for your super chats and supporting the platform. I'm just messing with you, Mr. Robinson. You are a guy, bro. You always been our guy. Let me see. They say Sims get tired too. Sims don't get tired. Them niggas is relentless.
When they super chat, they are not simps. They are contributors.
I agree with you. I'm just saying in general, simps don't get tired. Them niggas never tire out. They go after it for 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. All right, y'all. We moving on. We're gonna switch over to Summer Walker. Haven't heard from her in a while. Yes, Slimmy. We're gonna go Summer Walker on them. I'm gonna play this. This is gonna last for about a minute and a half. And let me get your thoughts on this.
Nice women finish last, is what you're saying.
Yes. Oh my God. It was all a lie. My parents never told me. But now that's okay. I'm gonna make sure my daughter know.
Do you feel like this is now a new lifelong commitment? Will you ever return to nice girl summer?
No, hell.
So you'll never be like sweet and nice?
Absolutely not. Get you nowhere.
You said before my love couldn't be bought, but now that's all I want.
Yes.
This is a lyric on of your song.
Open up that wallet. Open it! I get so excited.
So now,
where we going, what we doing.
Do you mind if the love that's being bought for you is fake items?
I do. Don't bring me no fake shit.
Why?
You
had no issue with buying fake shit for other people.
Because I have to know that you're sitting up at night calculating your finances on how you're going to recover because you outdid yourself. Yes.
So you want them to spend?
Yes.
Perhaps go in debt.
And when you go broke, I will leave you.
Oh.
Figure it out.
So you're here to just bleed them dry.
Yes.
As soon as you get everything, you're off. Do you normally...
Slimmy, I'm going to play that again.
Yes.
As soon as you get everything, you're
please
off.
don't play this no more. Please. But fellas, watch this. Stay tuned. This shit about to get wild. Watch. Go ahead.
Slimmy, how do you feel about Summer Walker?
Go to somebody else. Go to somebody else.
Slimster. All right, I'll come back to you, Slimster.
Yep, come back to me.
Q Diddy. How do you feel about Summer Walker or Q? I'm sorry. Let me not disrespect you. I have to call you what's on the screen. Q, how do you feel about Summer Walker saying that if you run out of money, she's out of there?
I don't.
And nice girls finish last.
I don't think nice girls finish last. And when I hear run out of money, like, what does that mean?
Go broke.
But like, what does go broke mean? Like, there's always another pay. Like, I feel like no matter what you are, there's always another paycheck coming. Like, you got fired and you just don't work no more. Just like
you don't make as much as you used to. You don't have as much money. Maybe you tapped out. Maybe it's a dull time in your life. It's a lot of scenarios.
I think she's a cold-hearted cunt.
You calling her that? Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
Lex, let's go with Lex. Lex. How do you feel about Summer saying if you run out of money, she's gone and that nice girls finish last?
Um,
Tripping
nice
on
girls probably do
you.
finish last. But the hoes are getting ran through first. So I mean, it's I don't get that concept because I don't see anything wrong with females just preserving themselves and just waiting. The women that want to be out there in the streets and act like internet prostitutes or whatever the case may be, act like they don't love themselves. They may think they having fun, but you're I don't know. As far as her saying that she'll leave if a man doesn't have money, she's just establishing and showing where her loyalty is. I mean, who are these men that you're where are you with them for just that purpose or what are we talking about?
Kim, I had to come to you eventually, Kim. How do you?
I guess so. You know what? The comments and stuff gonna hate me for this later, and I don't care. I agree that the nice girls do finish last. Unc, what's up? No, but it's like, people talk about gold diggers and stuff like that. But you know what? The gold diggers find the gold. The girls who are nice and who sit back and all that, they ask for nothing. They get absolutely nothing. And that's the truth. Just saying. Now, do I think that you should leave the person that you're with when they run out of money? No, but I feel like if you had chosen differently in the first place, maybe you wouldn't be there. I don't know.
How
But
long do you endure through a dark time?
well, that depends. Are y'all married? If you're married, you in it. You said for better or worse. And
If you're in a really down relationship with a guy that y'all been rocking hard and traveling and doing all of these things, how long do you stick around when it's a dull time?
you talking about that's your boyfriend? Because you single till you
Yeah,
married.
that's true. Well, I'm asking you.
You single till you married.
So it's time to go.
I mean, you stay for as long as you can deal. Unc's head about to explode.
Mika. How long? I don't know who Quentin is talking to, but same questions. Does nice girls finish last? And um, when the money is gone, it's time to exit stage left.
I don't think anybody should listen to Summer Walker at all. Nice girls only finish last to the toxic guys. Okay. To real men, they do not because real men understand how, or I should say, actual men, because the Pookies and the Ray Rays, they don't care nothing about her. They want to play with her. She allows it. She had babies by them. And now if she does meet a nice guy, she doesn't know how to deal with it because she's toxic. Summer Walker is a great a great phenomenal songwriter, but as a human being with her relationships, they're just toxic. So I think she's speaking from that. And as far as when the money is gone, if that's what she was there for from the beginning, then I think yeah, that would be correct. But if you have a woman that wasn't there for that, then it's different.
Carrie, I'm just let y'all know the order. It's gonna be Carrie, Molly, Slimmy. Carrie,
Yes, sir.
does nice women finish last?
No, no. What does that mean? I don't even know what that really means.
Would you like for me to explain it? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, because finish last, like the implication is that from what Summer said is that they don't finish at all. So do they finish last? They finish at all?
Yeah, let's say
What
that.
is
Let's say they don't.
and is
They don't
she
really
saying
get
she's
to.
nice, but now she's not? Because are you really
Yes.
nice if you could change just like that and be like that? Were you ever really nice? I
Mm.
find it interesting when people declare, like, shouldn't other people describe you as nice? Should you be able to say you're really the nice person, or should other people say you're nice? I guess it's always interesting to me when people give themselves the adjectives that technically you get as a result of how you interact with people. So the people you interact with really should be the ones to give you the adjective. And I don't think that many people would give her the adjective of nice in this regard as it relates to men, because her mentality regarding men has been more trash than not for the majority of the time that I've heard of her, known of her. Um, so were you ever really nice as it relates to men? I don't think so.
Molly.
I think women get used in their mind, and then they think because they went through the whatever, they were being nice during that period of time. So, yeah.
My Molly. What's going on, my Molly?
I do think that in this day and age, if you try to run off of a certain moral system, it might not get you too far because the culture is so secular, so it doesn't even matter. So some things, if you are trying to be a good girl, yeah, it's gonna put you at a disadvantage because a lot of men are just looking to hump on something. So I think in this day and age, if you're trying to move with some type of standard that you think men would want, I mean, I'm sure it's a man out there who will appreciate it, but a lot of men, I don't think nowadays do. And as far as Summer Walker, mm, I think if she really likes that person, I don't think she will leave. I think she might be just in a space where she might be disillusioned by men because I know a lot of women think that I think we confuse being nice and desperate. Like it's a difference. Being desperate and being nice to women. We think it's the same thing, but it's kind of desperate. So maybe she's just in a space where she women are starting to kind of wake up to men's real intentions and what men really think about them. And I don't know. I don't know if she's wrong with wanting to move on if that person can't do what she needs them to do.
I
I don't
hope
know if she's
people
wrong
with that
about that.
mentality, I hope people with that mentality never lose their health, never experience things that money cannot necessarily buy, because to put so much stock in that is like, mm, don't be
I mean, but it's a
careful.
dog eat dog
God
world.
might
You
hit you.
could have a man and you could be down and you could have bad health and you could have done the world for him. And he offered his side chick while you dying of cancer or something.
Yeah, or
These
moving her
men
in
don't
the house.
care. They put themselves first and women
Oh,
put men before them, not realizing men are going to put themselves first no matter what. They're going to put their needs first. Yeah, they might make some sacrifices, but at the end of the day, if it all boils down to it, you go ahead, be that good woman, and you see if his natures don't take over at some point.
John
but who
Edwards
is
is
she
never going to
attracting?
live
And
there.
she talks about the men that she normally has chosen in her songs. She's not choosing good men anyway. So what are you expecting? If you don't
Oh,
choose, you're choosing a man who you know is gonna have multiple women run you through the mud, do all this, that, and the third, and you're expecting what from him?
I don't think she should expect any differently because you're right, she hasn't chosen well. But and so to clarify what I mean when I say like the nice girls finish last, let's just say the goal is marriage. I think that the hoes and the nice ones are both getting married, but let's say the whole got a condo paid for and a house bought by somebody and all this other stuff, where the good girl has all these morals and standards. She's none of these things. And they both
She
end up
letting her.
in the same place. So then it's like, what did the good girl get? Just, and we're not talking about spiritually and all these other things, but like just looking at it, what did she get any different than the hoe did?
But I don't see
peace
that
of
being
mind.
the
You
same.
didn't get
I
ran
don't see
through.
that being
The fuck?
That part.
She ended up in the
Are
same
you? Are
place.
we really
But
walking around seeing that many hoes who are married and these good girls with morals not like? And that's why I get back to
yes,
labeling ourselves, because again, do you get to label yourself a good girl, or does someone else get to label you? I think women have a tendency to label themselves in a very favorable way. And it's like, are you really like that? Like, you seem cool right now, but how are you really when you behind the closed doors with a man? I don't know how you really, really are. You might be an asshole.
I think
Not
most women
ass,
But you
think
what?
that
might
they
be.
good women and they're not, though. That's the problem. And then when men are saying that they view the majority of women, whether you're a virgin, have had one or two bodies, they're still going to see you as a hoe, but you're trying to uphold this moral code for some people who see you as a piece of meat and as a hoe, regardless, and don't let you be 32 and still a virgin. What's wrong with you?
What does
Y'all
it
go
I
ahead
mean
and have
just
to
all
say
these
don't
it's
think.
morals if
I
you
just
want.
don't
asshole?
I
think
don't see.
that
I don't think.
that women are not
Why do
married
women
because
have
of
morals and
men.
men are not taught to have a moral code
Well, you know, it's the
themselves?
double
Men
standard.
are
And
not
it's
taught
like,
to have
it is
sexual
what it is.
discipline, but women are taught to have sexual discipline, and shame on you if you don't as a woman. But praise this man if he doesn't have sexual discipline.
How the
I
fuck
It
did we
think
just
get
don't
to
make
I
that?
sense to
don't.
me
I
because
think
we're
there's
trying
a
to sit here and
trade-off.
justify that good girls are going to get farther ahead, and it's like, at what point in history have we ever seen that happen?
Man, what do
Y'all
y'all be
better run
talking
through they
about,
But
man?
where
clean
are all
clean these men's
these good
pockets.
girls that are
They
single?
love it.
Where
They
is this
love it.
crew of
It
good girls
encourages
that
them to go
can't
get
find
more.
men?
what is
Where
bad girl?
They
What
all
are
over the
hoes
internet
getting? That's
crying.
the
Talk about how they about to be
no.
lesbians.
How do we know they're good
What are,
girls?
Because they crying
okay,
about
what
everything they did
Because
for
are
this
they
man
say
that would
so.
that a
Because
man would
they
say would
say
be a
they are. And what's interesting is that many of them do what Summer did. They say, I'm tired of being a good girl. I'm tired of being the nice girl. So therefore, it now justifies me now being a
why are they
different
getting
way.
tired
So
of
were
it? I'm
you
confused.
really
I'm
ever a
confused.
good
They're
girl or
getting
a nice
tired
girl
they
or a
because
they,
they're
they
good girl?
probably
seeing
were a good
Kind
girl,
people stay
yes.
right.
kind. If you're
What?
kind, you're
Wait, what?
kind.
No,
You don't just
I don't know.
yeah.
They're tired
Yeah.
because they're
You could
seeing
have an
the
evil
whole
person
thing.
also have a change of heart and do some of the most generous things at some point too.
Okay,
So why can't people have a some
Not at
type
the
of
rate that you
change
hear
of
these kind
perspective?
women, not at the rate that you hear these women saying that they are or were kind and nice women, but now they're not. I get you. Like, there's an exception to every rule, but I can't believe that there's this crew of nice, kind, good women who are out here single and abandoned by men who are choosing to marry hoes.
They
I
call
just don't believe
pygmies.
that.
They out here and no man wants them because they're desperate.
what is wrong with just going to work, getting your own money, providing for your dang on self, and just chilling? Why do this have to be a thing where you're a single woman and these men out here are we're doing what? Why are you being bothered with a man anyway? Let
I need a man. I don't know. I'm never ever gonna be like I could do it by myself. I can't.
I'm not
I've
saying to
been
like
taking care
be
of my
this
man
Miss
since I was an
Independent, but
infant.
what are these hoes
I can't do
doing
it.
besides getting money from a man? What other thing are you
What else is there
accomplishing
to do
that?
in life? Even if you have a man for a boss,
What?
you getting. If your boss is a man, ain't you getting money out of him? What is the difference? It just
Wow.
what's the difference? What's the
So nice
Wow.
girls
difference?
aren't
How
getting
many of
money
these
from
9 to 5
men either.
girls wish that they was hitting a pole or wish that they was just getting a BBL? What's the difference? And don't blame the
Do they?
women. Y'all men have to see like where's y'all priorities at, and why is women feeling like
What are women
being
that
a
Man.
are
good
hoes
Wait,
getting
girl?
that
wait,
are
wait,
nice
wait.
women
No,
are
hold
not
on.
getting?
Y'all
Stop,
don't want
stop, stop.
that.
Y'all
No,
can't
Y'all
keep
I
want.
letting
said
it, y'all can't keep
what are
letting Molly
women?
run off like this. This is
What are
bullshit.
nice women
Yes,
getting that
you
hoes
This
do
is
are?
though.
bullshit. This is
She's not
bullshit.
wrong. She's not wrong.
She's absolutely wrong.
How
Men
so?
are responsible for how women feel. What the fuck?
Y'all raise y'all daughters
The
to be
fuck
the
is y'all
nice.
talking
Y'all
about?
raise y'all daughters to be the nice girl to these men. If I have daughters, I'm raising them. Girl, you better know what he wants and don't let him take advantage of you. He want one thing. You better act like you know it and you
No,
get what you try to
women,
get.
women raise
Go ahead.
girls.
Teach your
Women raise
daughters to
girls
be good girls to
to
these
be
pack of wolves
clueless,
out
to
here.
be clueless. Men are gonna tell women, a little girl's the truth. Look, he trying to get in your pants.
But
Don't
So now
isn't
believe
the
that.
what?
other
So I just let
philosophy,
him get
but
in my
Molly,
pants?
Don't believe that.
wouldn't your
Just don't deal
philosophy,
with them.
wouldn't your philosophy teach the girls to don't be nice to these what you call them, pack of wolves?
Just don't romanticize a man. Don't romanticize
But
them. They're
what
men. You don't romanticize a man. You
So
let
why
them
do
be
you have?
men. You let them do what they need to do what they need to do for you, and you don't romanticize their role. That's it. And women sit there and romanticize men and think they're
I,
supposed to be doing this
If
and
you
be
don't
the
want to mess
equivalent
with
of
a
a
man,
woman emotionally. No, you don't let them do all that.
okay, so
if
You
you
don't
don't
let
like
them
a
run
man
all
for
over
real, why are
you.
you messing with them? That's the
okay,
thing. Why
so
do you
that's
I
have
not
to
what
think
she's
use
Messing with
them?
saying.
if
who?
you,
But she
Man,
okay,
you
don't
better
think
so,
worship
all
the
men are
ground I
like
walk
that.
on, man. Stop
It
okay,
listening
sounds
to
I
like
this
think
she
you
think
bullshit.
all
can,
men are like that. Because I'm thinking, why even have your daughter go mess around with the pack of wolves? How about teach her how to not be around them? But I
They're
think
all
Molly is talking.
wolves.
That's what
They're
I'm saying.
all
No,
wolves.
no, but that's what I'm saying. As you're talking, you think that all men are like that. So your
They're
thing
all
is, let me
men.
teach you how to
Absolutely.
survive men.
I think women
I grew
can
up
do
around a
that.
lot of
Yeah,
men. I'm
but
taking the information that they put into me and I've applied it to my life. And I can't say too many men have been able to run over me, or I can say I'm sitting here bitter about men because I don't romanticize them. They play
I
their
can
role,
still,
I play mine, and we love each other.
but you can romanticize men if that's what you want to do. But
Ugh,
the co- the whole issue is
for what?
most women do it to the wrong man.
What's there to romanticize? I'm not saying you can't like adore the person you're with. But if we're
That's what I'm
sitting
thinking
here
that you're
saying
talking about again.
romanticize every man,
No, but
and
that's
then these
that's the
women, every
problem. But
relationship or
that's the
every man they date, they're
Molly,
romanticized.
that's the
No, not every man
problem.
is worth being
But
romanticized about
that's
or
what I
being
just
treated
said.
nice.
That's what I just said.
I
I
agree
don't
with
think
that, but
it's
do we
the
have to use
problem
them in the
of them
process?
Yes, we use
romanticized.
them because they use our vagina.
I
Yes.
don't
Yeah,
think
But
this
it's
you
is.
a
said you have
problem
to
with
sleep
that.
with everybody
And our
you.
vagina motivates them to make that money.
Oh
Yes.
my gosh, man! Stop!
Okay.
Stop!
It
God
calms y'all,
dang,
it
man!
soothes
You
y'all, it
gonna
motivates
absolve women?
y'all.
You gonna absolve women
It's
of
all y'all think
discernment?
about and talk about.
Like, good grief!
Y'all
First
is
off,
turning yourselves into us and trying to turn it into a vajayjay.
all
Like
right, all
it's
right,
it's
all
it's
right,
the
all right. Stop,
power.
stop, stop. Come on, Molly. Come on, Molly. You had your time to talk. No,
All I'm saying is,
I
I all I'm saying is, at the end of the day, you can romanticize men. Most women don't want to walk away from something that they shouldn't be involved in. Most women can tell when that man is not good for them. They still stay. So they're usually putting that trauma that they're talking about. They usually bring it on themselves because they know that man
So
isn't good for
so
them.
what does
So
it look
so
like for
you
a man to be
romanticize
good
something
for
in your
you
head
though?
that you know it's not even there.
But what does that look like? Because I know it's women with absolutely no male influence, no clue what that should look like. So like what does that look like for the person who wants to be the good girl?
What do you mean? What they want to be the good girl?
Like what is like a good
You know when something
when they all want sex,
you know when
what does a
somebody is
good man
reciprocating
look
something.
like?
But you know when somebody's reciprocating something. You know when you're being used. You know when somebody's
Yeah.
reciprocating something. It's only but so many times you're going to let somebody keep doing something, or you're just going to move on. And most of these women don't know how to move on. They move on too late, and now they're either extra heartbroken. They're traumatized, things like that. But you knew you should have moved on, but you didn't want to. And
Because they
so
were nice.
it's attachment issues that a lot of women are suffering from. You attach yourself to everybody. You don't need to be attaching yourself to every man, because by the time you get to the man that you should have, you have a problem with being with him because
But
you
how
because you
but
have this issue of trust.
but how are you supposed to
Okay.
differentiate what man's intentions, like the goal is still the same at the end of the day.
Because
Yeah,
it's
some
not
can treat you
reciprocal.
better and some can invest a certain amount of whatever.
It's not, but it's not reciprocal. If I'm giving you something of value and you're not giving me anything and I'm still here, then I'm the fool. A fool me
Correct.
can't
But
get
that
food
sounds
again.
like you were too
You,
nice
you
because
can't
you
you can't get
didn't
you
you
can't get
didn't,
food
you
twice.
know,
You cannot get food twice.
if you
The-
never expect more of a man than
But then
what they can
that's a you
do, then how
problem.
do you ever get
But then that ends up being a you problem. Like the same way we can hold men accountable about certain things, especially when it comes to finances and things like that, you can hold women accountable for the emotional state that they put themselves in. Right? So if you know this man is doing all these things that Summer Walker talks about in her songs, oh, he's staying out late, why are we still talking about this then? You've already
because
stated what your standards are. We're not, you keep going in a repetitive cycle, right? Because you're only hurting yourself. You're not hurting him.
well, I
Like
think the
right, because
problem.
she was
walking
too
away from the
nice and she
reason.
was thinking about other things outside of getting what was gonna take care of her.
I think the problem with the whole conversation is why the fuck are we listening to Summer Walker anyway?
Or
Well, that was the
not. It
question
was
She
that
just an
came
got,
out.
she got.
interview.
Hold
That
on,
was
hold
the
on.
first
Well,
thing.
the she clearly has some issues with self esteem. So that's the first thing. She got self esteem issues. Clearly, she doesn't have very good decision making skills as it comes to men. She doesn't have very good discernment. You can hear it all in her music. And then what you also hear in her music is she wants something toxic. So you got to ask yourself, was she ever really nice? She probably wasn't. So the whole thing about, because anybody who's saying like, yeah, if you run out of money, I'm gone. That don't sound like somebody who was ever nice. Let's just be real about that. And who cares if you nice or not? You know what I'm saying? Like, because you could be nice, you could be very much rude to a lot of guys that come in your circumference, and then the guy that you really adore, you're always nice to him. That's what matters. So who cares about your interactions with people who don't matter? So if you're nice to your guy, that's what you're supposed to be. So all that outside shit don't matter. Yeah, you probably should be
So
rude. Hold
my
on. You probably should be rude to guys who don't matter, because then that kind of keeps you out of bullshit.
how
It
do you
keeps you
tell
out.
the difference between the men you should be nice to and the men you should just
Discernment.
leave once their money ran out?
Why the fuck are you there? Why are you only there for money?
Why are y'all only here for vagina?
Man, stop. 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 A man can get vagina from anywhere.
A
If a
woman could
dude
get
start, if wait, stop. If a dude is taking time to and investing in you, you might want to take heed to that, because maybe he sees something in you that you don't see in yourself. He might deem you as special. Stop thinking that every guy is there for just vagina, even though most of us are.
See, Slim, you contradicting yourself. You
Because
contradicting
I think
yourself,
I think it's
Slim.
an additional
No,
point.
but seriously,
I think all men want
Slim couldn't even
God,
hold that
but
shit
it's
in.
additional points though.
no, seriously though, like women, a lot of women overthink things. A lot of women overthink things, and they sometimes they got their guard up, and they knock away the dude that kind of was really there for them. They knock them away, or they overlook them, and then that toxic, the nigga future just pop up, and you want the sensational, you want to deal with the sensational, and now
Okay, but
you fucked,
why are there some
literally and figuratively, and now
that
you got a
never
baby
meet
on the way.
those
Now you
features?
mad at the world because it's all these other hoes you got to fight with because you didn't have discernment. It's gonna always come down to discernment. It's just like with a guy. He could get however many women, and then the one that was knocking, fucking busting the windows out, slashing the tires. That's the one that he just like, damn, man, I can't let her go. That's the one that he chooses. He shoot up the club. Now he like, man, I hate my baby mama. I hate this bitch. This is the facts. Lack of discernment. It's a lack of discernment on both sides. But since we're talking about women really have to have more discernment because you could be left with a kid and that motherfucker can just be gone in the wind. Start a whole new family and end up happy. And you're still sitting here bitter because he wasn't who you thought he was. So women gotta have twice the discernment of men. Because we can move on, start a new family, and that be that. Not saying that that's right or wrong, but it's just the truth. And I feel like any woman who's strictly there for money, she gonna get what she got coming. She ain't gonna always win. She ain't gonna always win. She
So
only
Slimmy,
there.
I debate you all the time, just cause sometimes. But I feel like I should say when I feel like you're right, and I think the things that you're saying right now are correct. Carry on. That women do have to have like twice as much discernment and all that. I agree.
So this is another thing about women. They will stop you when you got a valid point to try and tell you a valid point just to validate you.
You know what? I was gonna say something nice to you. I was gonna say something nice about you, and you already know what I was gonna say, but now I'm not. I'm gonna keep I'm gonna let everybody know that I really don't like you.
No, I was just fucking with you. I appreciate that. But yeah, man, like where they did go?
Slimmy,
I thought you was about to say something.
Do you think that women should look at men for resources? Or do you think that they should just purely go to men because they just like that guy?
Oh no, don't be a fool. Don't be a fool.
What do you mean?
If you going just for love, you could end up. Nah, you could be broke. You could be broke. Like you could end up, yeah, in love and broke. So you gotta still look for a man that can take care of you, that can protect you and have provision. You don't want to be with a bum. That's just being real. What you mean?
I don't know. I mean, I guess because of the whole Summer Walker thing, because she said, listen, she changed, she different, I guess, based off of her experiences. And so now she's saying that, she got to look at things differently.
No, I think it's cap. She's not changed. She's scorned beyond repair. Yeah, that's a totally different conversation. I don't think she's changed at all. She's overwhelmed with being scorned. Like she can't take it anymore. She can't accept it. So now that's why you see what was she doing with that 80-year-old dude, that 90-year-old, that fossil?
Yeah, but I thought he was gay.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that was just for publicity purposes.
It doesn't matter, but you see her with a fossil. You know she. Come on now. You know she ain't there for no. You know she ain't there for no real relationship. She there for the guala.
They're calling themselves protecting themselves, but
Pardon me?
at the end of the day, you're only really hurting yourself because you cut yourself off from being able to talk to like actual good people, good genuine people, because you're so jaded by non-genuine people.
I'll go as far as to say is you probably weren't meant to meet a genuine person.
Well, at this point right now, she's not,
some...
because she's definitely toxic, and she would take a really good man and mess him up. So she needs to fix whatever she has going on, and then I think she could find a really good guy.
No, I don't think she can be fixed, because if you look at her body, I mean, she got the ant thing going on. You know what I'm saying? She got tattoos everywhere.
Well, that's what I mean. She has a couple self-esteem issues.
She got a lot. She got a lot of issues.
She's got self-esteem issues, and that's not to say that can't be fixed. Sometimes it just takes a while to figure out how to navigate the world. And I'm not going to say that all is lost with her. I'm going to say that she's made a lot of mistakes, We see it in her body. We see it in the 19 kids that she has.
How
But
many
that's
kids? How many kids she have?
you got a bunch of them. I don't know. But that's just
A
not to say
bunch.
that he's not going to be okay.
A bunch is in how many? I need to know.
I don't
It's
know.
either 3 or 4.
12.
Oh
That
no,
many?
no, 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 no,
I
no,
thought it was
no,
like
no,
one
no,
or
no,
two.
no, 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 no,
No,
no.
because she
Baby
had
don't
one
need to
and
be
then she
dating.
had. It's at least 3 because she had one and then she had twins. Because
No,
Erica
she don't
about
need to be dating. She don't
Oh.
need to be dating. She don't need to be worried about no man. She need to be worried about that motherfucking
Erica
career,
deliver her twins.
getting that bag,
Right. She doesn't need to be
writing
dating. She
music.
needs to be
She don't
working
need
on
to be
her
worried about no
marketing
man.
team.
She don't need to be giving advice.
All I'm saying is that I don't think that she has to necessarily be lost forever. I'm thinking at some point she might figure it out.
How old is
She
her
might
youngest
get her
child?
self-esteem up. I don't know,
Like
babies. I feel
3.
like she just had one.
She got 15 more years before she can start thinking and talking about this shit. For real. Raise your motherfucking kids, man. Stop worrying about what's going on elsewhere.
I was
Make
gonna
your
say she
money.
needs to start figuring this out now because she got those kids.
Yeah, like don't worry about no man. Worry about making them hit records, being on the fucking radio, being on tour, and taking care of them kids. Stop worrying about a man. Stop.
Well, she's not. She's worried about his bag now.
All right, man. Oh.
I don't believe Summer though. She says that, but then she goes and she'll get with somebody and he'll be all over social media for like a whole year, and then she's right back to great songs though. Great songs. I think she just need to chill.
I think she know people tired of hearing her songs about heartbreak all the time. I personally don't listen to her. I've heard some of her songs, but I can't relate to my heart being broke by no man every day.
Well,
So
I think I think she's a good songwriter, meaning she can put, cohesive thoughts together. But yeah, I mean, if you don't like sad songs and things like that, then yeah. But she's a pretty good songwriter. I'll give her that. At least for this day and age.
What's on your playlist, Molly?
um some people more like indie type people or Michigan people, but I don't really name the Michigan people because some of them have beef with other people, so you can't, I love them all.
Tripping on you.
Huh? It's like it disappeared for like 2 hours and come back with that. That was so random.
You got a delay?
Who, me?
Yeah, I do.
No, quite.
Oh.
Super chats, Anton. Super chats.
Well, since it got quiet, I'm gonna tell my story.
Oh shit.
Tell your story.
It's not a bad story. I was just so this is actually good for Slimmy.
Go ahead.
This is proof that Slimmy is a good person.
No. Don't tell no stories about me on no internet.
I'm gonna tell it. So what was it, Friday, when the sky, like the bottom fell out of the sky in Houston? Like, so there actually were tornado warnings and stuff, right? I just read the super chat and it messed me up. But anyway, there were tornado warnings and everything. My lights were going out. Like I was smelling burn and stuff, like my windows and stuff were like shaking. And I was scared. Like the truth is I'm afraid of thunder. I know that doesn't make any sense, but I am. But anyway, so I'm freaking out. The lights, like I said, are going off and on. I'm hearing noises I've never heard before. And I said to y'all, like, oh, it sounds like there's a tornado outside. And then my lights go out. Well, I watched it back and I saw that Carrie was like, somebody needs to check on her. Well, Slimmy called and talked me through it. He was like, okay, you need to get out of there. And I was like, well, I can't get out, Slimmy, because like the lights are out and I'm way up high. So I'm like, well, I can't take the elevator down because, what if I get stuck in the elevator? And he's like, well, just pack a go bag, be ready to go, all this kind of stuff. He's like trying to walk me through it. I'm still stunned, standing in the middle of the living room, just like almost in tears. And he literally just stayed on the phone with me until I got my life together, and I
Look how
appreciate
sweet you are, Slim.
I told y'all this persona this nigga be putting on like he mean and shit.
I never said I was mean. Y'all said I was mean. I said I was a
Mm.
nice guy. I literally said I was a nice guy. So that's not
Fuck
true.
these bitches, they don't get shit. You can't leave your toothbrush at my house.
Right. I will say he kept his tone like even. He's like, you gotta focus. He's like, have you packed your bag yet? I'm like, no, I'm standing in the living room. And he's like, calm down. It's gonna be fine.
Keep your chick away from Slimmy, nigga. Don't let your chick get too
He's a
close
nice
to
guy.
Slim.
And
Don't
Slimmy
talk
be buying drinks in the club. Y'all don't have to buy him one.
Oh, Slimmy.
He sure do.
Molly
Nigga,
was
keep
just
your
for drinks is crazy.
keep your chick away from Slim Dog, nigga.
Slumdog Millionaire.
So apparently he buying drinks and he's a comforter. Y'all better watch out.
She going. Nigga, she going.
Women love comforters.
She going, nigga. Fuck that.
No more stories on the internet.
You gotta talk to him.
No more stories on the
I have
internet.
a question. Okay. So, how do I ask this? Do you all think that there was always a lot of gay men and transgenders all of
Why does Slim get off camera? Go ahead, Carrie. Ask your question.
Do you all think that there were a lot of them before and they just were closeted and they're just out now? Or do you think that more have been created, for lack of a better word, now? Because I just find that everywhere I go, I am seeing feminine men, or like my daughter and I went to Target tonight and we literally walked past this guy who had on a long orange wig with a belly shirt, some booty shorts. Like it's all over. And I'm like, I never saw this much. So were they feeling this way, but they felt like they couldn't let it out? Or is something making them turn this way? Like, I was curious of you all's thoughts.
I think they were always there. They just used to
They've
stay
been
in
there.
clubs. They have
So
the underground
many.
gay clubs. They have the I forget what they call them. They have the balls. Like here in DC, they have different houses. They have like House of Con. Yeah,
Like
it's a ball.
they dress up in something like
Yeah.
actual.
You have different houses, right? And so you would only know about it if you were on that scene. A lot of EDM people know about it too. But anywho, that's where they stayed. And then when they would go out, they would be normal because just like the old days, RuPaul, he would tell you, I only dress like this for pay. Outside of that, I dress normal. Now, since people want to say that it's normal, there's nothing wrong with them, they think it's nothing wrong when they're outside.
Mika, that's not fair for you to your experience might be a little bit different because you live in a really gay area.
The gays here, the old gays will tell you it used to be called cross-dressing. Now it's called normal.
But I'm just saying, like, DC has always been known as chocolate city, right? Like, it's always been a scene down there, so it's a little bit different. Or over there, it's a little bit different.
Yeah, but they've always been gay, and like I said, they understand that it's not normal to be outside as a 6'9" man with a wig.
But like in Carrie's case, it's like it's infecting America almost. Like it's just spreading everywhere.
So Carrie, I actually had the same question some time back, right? So I went into this, and you can appreciate this. I was asking Chat GPT a bunch of different questions, right? So the first question, I just had this train of thought that was kind of everywhere, trying to figure out just what you asked, like what's going on. Was it always like this, or is it just like, more acceptable? So I started with wanting to know when toxic masculinity, like the phrase, became popular. And so that was around the 90s, I think it said. So the first public mention was the 90s.
Toxic masculinity became popular in the 90s.
Well, that's when it was first publicly mentioned.
Okay.
And so it started trending in like 2015. So then I wanted to know about the Me Too movement and like when that was big. So basically putting these two things together, making men say, well, maybe it's just not even worth fighting to be as masculine as I've been told to be, and just, go with the flow and just be something else. And I'm just like, maybe these things go together. So it says that, let's see, 20% of Gen Z, I think, identifies as LGBT, and they were born around, in those time frames. So I kind of think it's a number of things. I think that there's a lot of estrogen in the water supply, just based on birth control and all these things. I think a lot of it is grooming. I think a lot of it is just kind of what's being fed to us through whether it's social media or TV or whatever. We're just being programmed in that way. Some of it is propaganda. And I do think that there's a small percentage, that, let's say, would have always been gay or whatever, regardless, because this goes back to Romans, the Romans and so on and so forth were doing all of this. So I just think that for a lot of men, it for lack of better words, got dangerous to be a man. And so they just chose otherwise.
Mm.
And not to mention the fact that there's, with the rise of pornography and just the over sexualized society that we live in, I think a lot of men just want sex and they don't care where it comes from. And it's easier to get it from another man than it is from a woman, just because their sex drivers are just going to be higher in general. And so I think there's just all of things that are combined to get us where we are.
Wait. You said it's easier to get it.
No.
To get it from men, yeah, because you're gonna because if you have two men with these really high sex drives, they don't care what hole it is. A hole is a hole. Then they gonna go for it.
That sounds
Come on, man. Come on, man. Like,
I mean, it's the truth.
Relax.
It doesn't sound like something you want to hear, but it's the truth.
No, it's not the truth. You just made that shit up.
I did.
You
I
winging
agree,
it.
Kimberly. No, you see it
Oh,
all
of course
throughout
you
history.
agree. Of course you agree. Of
That's
course
why
you
they
agree.
created, in parts of the world, that's
Of
why they
course you
created
agree.
brothels, to stop the men from humping on each other.
Of course you agree. Come on, man. Listen, the thing is, we see this shit
It
in
breeds
America. We see
diseases.
this shit in America because it is trending. This shit was
You see it
taboo as
globally.
this shit was taboo as this shit was taboo as fuck in America. This shit was taboo. You could not
Why
do
though?
you could not be outside like that. You would get shamed. You would get
But
roasted.
why?
So you're saying that the men were always gay and they were just hiding it?
No.
Mm-hmm.
No. I think once it became a thing and they started making parades about it, people just like, oh, okay, well, let me try
Just
it.
wanted to be in a parade.
People started wanting to be. People are influenced by what they see. People are very much influenced, more than you think. And then they just see this, and they got some folks got started getting curious. Some people was just like, oh, I think I might have been gay the whole time. It is people like that. They probably were gay the whole time, but they were ashamed. Then there was some people they were just very much outward about it. They would dress up like that.
Thing, and even like, I don't know if the new gays will tell you that, but the old gays will tell you the trans thing was not a big thing. They're
I'm not
not.
talking about trans. I'm talking about when they. So it was a point. It was a point in like the late '90s when this shit started really getting extremely popular, and you would go into the mall and you'd be like, "Hey man, what the fuck going on?" I talked about it on here before. I could. I'm not gonna even say no specific names, but it was somebody who I went to high school with. This motherfucker was so popular for just being gay. He was popular for being gay. That was unheard of. It was unheard of, but he used to dress a certain way. He used to dress like a sissy. He would dress a certain way. He looked like a fairy. So it wasn't like he was, you could tell, like, okay, why is he
It
doing
was a
this?
fairy.
Yeah, he was. This
Yeah,
dude was
see,
wearing, this is like 96, 97. This dude is popping out with like green wigs, looking like a girl, but still very much a man. And it was very awkward. So it was just like, so next thing you know, you go in Tower City, you might see like 7, 8 dudes clicked up like that, and you just get the look and I'm like, hold on, man. So y'all a crew? You just a gay crew?
oh yeah, we had those here.
Man, I said in the 90s. This shit was unheard of. This was unacceptable. It was just like, all right,
They
no,
was
y'all, all
grooming
right.
y'all since like the
Y'all stay
70s and
over there.
80s to
Y'all
be
stay over
gay.
there. Y'all, no, hell no. Hell no. No, no,
All the
no, no, no,
old
no.
school throwback stuff was like
No, 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 no.
homoerotic.
I very much had a gay cousin. He died of HIV. He was not dressing like that. He
Well, that's what
definitely
I
didn't
said.
do
The
that.
old days don't do
He did
that.
not do that. It was
Well, I
not
don't
a
say dressing
trend.
like it, but
It was
still
not a trend.
participating in that lifestyle.
And really the only real reason you could tell he was gay was because
He switched.
no, hell no, 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 no. It was just certain words, certain things that he said. And he was like, "Hey, you sound kind of feminine." But he didn't move like no woman. He was
But
very
that's
much a
because the old gays, like I said, they understood they were still men, right? They were gay, but they understood they were still men. The ones nowadays, they're being pushed to be even more extreme. They're being pushed to say, oh, well, since you want to be feminine, don't you think you're a woman? And again, the gays, the ones that are not extreme, they don't agree with it. A
well, the
lot of
thing
them don't
is, when you
agree with
start giving people parades and you start giving them homosexual hubs, well then they're gonna take it to the next motherfucking level.
it. DC has always had a whole area here called DuPont. Okay, everybody knows DuPont Circle is where all the gays be. Okay, and even a little bit of Adams Morgan, and that
So
was
men
just
in the chat finna go there.
that was their area.
Huh? Oh, Molly
Mr.
on trash.
Mika giving
Here,
out all
Molly
these
on
Mr.
Molly on
secrets.
Here,
trash. No, this
What happened?
no Molly on
Mr.
He
trash.
taking
Here.
notes in the chat like, oh, this where I need
No,
to go.
Molly is
The
this is
DL bros
bullshit
they
tonight.
ready.
This is pure bullshit tonight. Wow.
Supply and demand. It
I
ain't all
don't
these
know.
gay men
I just
comfortable
Yeah,
about being gay
I'm a
for
slide.
nothing.
I'm a slide, man. We can't
They
do
moved to U
this.
Street.
This is absurd.
it almost feels like this is just like the equivalent of kids who all like they get peer pressured into acting a certain way or saying certain words or doing
Facts.
it's everywhere. Like
Facts.
it's everywhere I go.
Cartoons.
You are going to see more like feminine men, gay men looking like women than you might see straight, and most of them are younger. So it's not like I'm seeing 40, 50, 60. This is like the guy who walked past us today. He couldn't have been older than his late teens, maybe 20.
They
I
be
was
at the
just like,
bars
this
now,
is just
like
too,
hugging butts and
too.
stuff.
I'm just trying to like,
Come on, man. What are
it's,
we doing?
Blame
I'm,
yo other partners with dinglings. Don't blame me.
Ma'am.
Y'all got to start
Ma'am.
demanding more masculinity out of
Ma'am.
all
Ma'am.
y'all people.
Ma'am. Come on now. Come on
But you
now.
know what? I
It's
don't think
women who
that, I
scared
don't
to
think
date these days though because they don't know what they're gonna get. They don't know if they're gonna be with a DL man. They don't know if they're gonna be a single mother. Like, man, gotta get it
Yeah,
together. Pick a
that's because they're
struggle.
So
that's
this
because they don't have
probably
no
really is a
discernment.
case of nature versus nurture. Like I do think that a lot of it has to do with what they're around growing up, what they're
Hmm
around, like what they're around for the majority of their time.
Man, this shit
What
trending so bad now. Oh, my fault. Go ahead.
what's interesting, and I'm not trying to make this into a stat, but when I see these little boys who have on like dresses, what's interesting is most of them that I see are of the, how y'all say, white um skin tone. I see a lot more of that now too, like little 7, 8-year-old boys with dresses and stuff like that. Like I saw this couple the other day when I was coming out of Costco because
I
y'all know I
saw
stay in the
that.
store, and he had on like the girl UGG boots, some fitted jeans. He couldn't have been older than 8, 7, or not even 8. He had to be like 6 or 7. He put on some like sparkly glasses, had something in his hand, and he looked at me like, and then got in the car. I'm like, but
I mean, let's
mom
be
and
honest.
dad were both there. Mom and dad were both there putting the groceries in the car. Mom was kissing on the little baby girl. And I'm just,
Yeah,
That's not to say that
if
it
they
doesn't
start locking
happen.
parents
Child
up for this type
abuse.
of shit, that
Right,
shit
Right.
they're
dead.
doing it
They start
before.
locking the motherfuckers up for that type
No,
of
they're
shit.
doing it before they even get to that, Carrie. At the last little rally that they had, well, the first No Kings rally, they had a couple down there talking about, oh well, our child told us he was trans at 18 months.
Yeah, I was say they be saying that.
that's crazy. How?
Right, because they're
How?
not really
Because
talking.
anybody can have a child, no matter how mentally ill you are.
How does a child even know the concept of
They don't.
18 months? Like
They
that should,
don't.
yeah,
They
I
don't.
agree.
But
That should
with that
be,
said,
That's
considered
that you
something.
should get locked up for that. You should
That's
get locked up
like,
for
because
that.
it's child abuse. But remember when I was telling you guys about the cartoons, when they're like, when the cow was like, well, I don't know if I identify as a cow. I mean, like you're coming up and this is what you know. It's literally all over the cartoons.
That's why
I'm
I say
starting to feel some
they
way
gotta
about
leave the
Bluey,
kids out of
y'all.
this shit.
I'm starting to feel some way about Bluey. We were looking at costumes, and I
Who?
didn't even know Bluey. Bluey,
The
the
dog.
cartoon character.
Louis, yeah, the doggy. Uh-huh.
What's this?
I first of all, I did not know that Bluey was a girl because I'm
Yeah.
thinking Bluey was a boy, and so we were at the store months ago, and I'm thinking like, okay, I can get this for my son, and my kids were like, "Ma, Bluey's a girl." What do you mean Bluey's a girl? So the other day when we were at the store, and I'm looking at the costume, I'm like, this is not for a girl. Like this dressing up as Bluey does not look girly. And then they told me that Bluey's uncle said, Bluey, you look like a boy. So now I'm even thinking twice about letting my kids
No, you can't let
look
them
like
watch this a
Bluey
boy.
because
This
It's
a
a
no,
boy. Why would
it's
they
a
do
Bluey,
girl
let
this?
me.
character, but
But it's a girl. It's a
It's a
girl and a
dog,
little. It's two girl dogs.
but they're
The
using
little
it. They're
sister is a
using it to
girl too.
confuse.
But
Blue's
you
Clues
look,
was
if
a
you
girl
watch it, you
though.
would think that it's a family with two boy dogs. Maybe the youngest you might think is a girl because I think it's yellow or something. But yeah,
So Blue's
Well, that's
Clues
weird because
related.
the blue one is the dad, and then the small blue one is a girl.
The
But
blue
the
one is
yeah.
brown
the
one is the mom, and the small brown one is a boy.
It's
No,
a
that's a
girl.
girl
They're both
too.
girls.
Oh, they both
He has
girls.
two daughters. Yeah.
the problem is the voices.
Weird
When
shit,
you hear the
man.
voices, because normally you correlate something with,
Mm-hmm.
and these are animals, so you're like, ah. But when you hear the voices, you're like, okay, wait a minute, what y'all doing?
It's confusion. For me, it was confusion. I was
It's
like, I'm
confusing.
lost.
But it's on purpose. That's not an
But
accident.
Kim, that's why like it hit me when I saw the costume. That's when it really was like, hold up, you might need to have a stance on this one, Carrie, because this is just
It's a cartoon on Nickelodeon. It's a black boy with two white daddies.
You talking about Coco
you
Melon?
talking about Coco Melon. Yeah, girl,
No,
I
no,
had to
it's not
stop with
Coco
Coco
Melon. It's
Melon,
called
Mika.
I think it's called Loud House.
Child, I see it all.
He
My
got all
daughter loves
sisters, and
Coco
his best
Melon. I
friend
saw
got
the
2
episode with the
daddies.
2 dads. I was like, oh nope,
Oh
sorry,
yeah.
can't do it. No,
And
no.
why the second dad is black? It looked like
It's
Don
black.
Lemon. And his
He does look like he does. He does look like Don Lemon. Oh my God.
I'm saying it's time to take these
hide
children
your kids, hide your
out
weddings.
from in front
For
of the
real.
TV. Go outside. Literally, like Molly always say, touch some grass, throw a ball, ride a
No,
bike.
that's the problem. They touching the grass, they eating the grass, and now
That's what kids are supposed to do. Eat the grass.
not
Eat
this
the grass.
grass.
But
But
watch
it's like
you
it's getting.
eating it.
Yeah, it's like, can you even let your kids play with other kids at this point? Because it's like, what are they being taught? Some of these kids have same sex households. I think people just gotta like really start being aligned with, where their value system is,
I don't
because
know if y'all saw it, but I think I sent it to you,
these kids is
Carrie. But
confused.
what is that? Megyn Kelly had a really good interview with Matthew McConaughey, and he told why
Oh
he didn't move
yeah.
his kids to California and why he stayed in the country because they would be gay.
Mhm.
He said if he moved his kids to California, they would be gay.
They had a good percentage to be spoiled, entitled, and gay.
You just gotta kind of send them to private schools and stuff like that. You gotta vet. You gotta really participate in vetting. You can't just send your kids to just any school or just a public school and stuff like that no more. You gotta. I went on school tours for all of the different schools before I decided on one. So I think it started home too. I think that it also plays a role. I think our colleges have been compromised. Most of our schools and our colleges have been compromised. Where I seen a video where a girl, it was a white girl, and she said she was raised super conservative, and the one rule that her father had was do not become a liberal. Do not get indoctrinated. And she admitted it. She said, and the first thing that she did was get indoctrinated, and so she liberal. And now she's trying to convince her father. She wanted being gay, and she tried to convince her father. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I think I got it saved, but she tried to convince. Now the family is split because they don't like the fact that her father and her mother is following the father, and they tried to convince the mother and the father to no longer be Republican and vote for Trump, and so they super angry at that. I'm gonna see if I can find it, but I think that it's our environment and it's our culture, and that's why I always said you can't just walk around and say, "Well, what do you care?" or "It's not your problem," because that shit isn't everything. It's teaching it from a very young age. Carrie, you muted. It's teaching them from a very young age from what they used to put on PBS and the cartoons up to all the way through to the time you get in college, and they just normalize it. It's just been normalized. So now you have to be extra vigilant, to protect your kids. Otherwise, they're gonna be fucked up. It's gonna be fucked up. I'm not even sure at this point um that I would even have a kid. Like if I was having a brand new kid, I would have to be super vigilant, super duper vigilant at this point. Because it's a scary thought to think that you would have to spend all your energy and all your time trying to make sure that your kid don't become crazy, you know?
What do y'all think about stuff like have y'all seen the thing clock it,
Of course, I played
or
it.
whatever?
You might have
Um,
been not here for
The,
that one.
the, the little 23-year-old girl at the gym today asked me about that. She made fun of me when I did the clock. Yeah.
see, I'm just gonna be vulnerable with you all because so my daughter did that, and I'm some of these things I'm like, okay, where's the line between when you were growing up and everybody said you know, the word that was in versus, wait, where did this come from? So I'm trying to look to see like, where did this start from? Like, was this a gay thing that the women took over? Or, and I feel like from what I saw, it
What was that
but I
thing that
don't know.
did it?
It's gay.
Huh?
It's
Okay, because
That
I told
thing.
my daughter, I'm like,
Jamal.
It's that thing that did it.
Oh, the thing. Shut up.
It is. It's that thing.
It is the thing.
It's that
But
thing
I'm
that Slimmy don't. That Slimmy was complaining about.
But Carrie, you gonna catch it trying to keep up? I mean, because now they want to run around saying what 6, 7.
And it's about nothing.
What is
I
that?
can't stand 6,
All right,
7.
all right. I'm new to this one.
It's
What is
nothing.
You ain't his. Your daughter's probably too old to do 6, 7. Call yourself lucky, because
my daughter don't.
This 6, 7.
If you're around any child, like what,
Maybe
13
like
younger,
6,
I
7.
think they gonna
What?
say it.
Okay, wait. So yeah, my daughter don't fuck with none of
It
this.
means nothing, Anton.
What
Some
is
people say it
what
means
is
nothing. Some people say
It
it
means nothing.
oh, it just
It means nothing.
They be like 6, 7.
It means
Somebody
nothing.
started it,
I'm telling
and
you, it
now
means
they
nothing.
do it. So I've had to like talk to my kids about following these like random things. One, because you don't know where it's coming from. Like I told my daughter, I'm like, to my knowledge, this is a gay thing, like, that you're doing. So stop. But some of this stuff is like, don't just do stuff because people do. But I know I did. You know, like I know when I was younger, if a new word came out, I said it too. So I'm not trying to be hypocritical, but it's just it's so dangerous now.
It's like those
Yeah,
Vine, like when
It's
people
so
used to watch
ingrained.
Vine and,
pull it
and do
up.
the plank challenge and stuff.
They think I'm
It's
lying. Pull it up. Pull up
It's so
what's that lady Kelly that does the show they used to do with Regis and Kelly? Even she'll tell it means absolutely nothing. The kids in the audience even said it. It means nothing. They're like, tell us what it is. It means nothing. They just say 6, 7.
All the kids have different meanings for it. Like nobody knows.
Yeah, because it
Slimmy,
doesn't
what
mean
do you think about?
No, I know 6, 7 is not gay, imperfect, authentic. That was just another.
What do you think about the clock
they
it
brought
thing?
up.
Carrie just now found out about the clock it.
Yeah, tell me.
Let me.
Slimmy, do the dance.
Because at first, Slimmy, I thought I was
Why
being. I
Slimmy
did it.
scared?
Slimmy, I did it to my daughter at first because I thought I was being cool, like clock it, and then I was like, this feels kind of. Let me look this up.
sassy.
Anything that's trending, is the program you in some type of way.
What do you think about the clock it thing?
I don't know about the clock it thing. I never knew what it was before you showed it.
I know, but when you finally seen it, what did you think?
I put it out of my memory banks. Doesn't exist.
Let me show it to you.
No. We don't need to go back down that road. We don't need to go back down that road. I put it out of my mind for a
your
reason.
boy did that. The dance dude did that.
Who?
You don't know where it came from, Carrie?
The guy who was dancing, the twist, the
He
guy.
go.
That came from that thing.
He started clock it.
Yeah.
That man specifically asked that you treat him like a Herman.
Why you do them
So he
eyes
could
like
treat
that?
you like a lady.
That's what he did.
See, I didn't know that this is clock it. The first time I saw this girl was on a live stream. I got caught up somehow on some random chick's live stream. I don't even know why, but she was.
Yeah.
I was
That's what I'm saying. Like
this.
They getting it. Hold on.
She just kept
Think of
doing
this.
this. I'm like, what is this?
They getting this
All
shit
her
from
poses
somebody
It
that's on the
like
spectrum.
It used to be like this. Clock it, but he goes clock it.
You copying somebody that's on the spectrum.
Jeez.
That's called social media trends, copying people.
No. We don't
That's what
do
we
that.
do. Since
Don't
when?
copy people that come on.
All these bull noses, all these bull rings these chicks got, they copying women on the spectrum. Come on now.
The best I can do now is like, if we ain't teach it, don't do it. Like, cause I don't know how it's too much, and there's too many hidden things. So that's why I was curious of what y'all think.
But
like,
since
I'm
the
to the point now where if I
2000s,
hear something like,
Slimmy,
where
that's
you
what they've
learn
been
that?
doing.
I didn't teach you that. No, we
Yeah,
can't do that.
anything trending.
Slimmy, since the 2000s.
Don't do it. Don't do it that time.
No.
Don't do it that time.
Seriously, this is completely different. You don't even know what I'm gonna do. Check this out. This is so funny. This is hilarious, right? So, you know, I go because all of this stuff I had been showing y'all was on TikTok. Now, seriously, I'm being for real. All of the stuff that I had been showing y'all was on TikTok. You know, with a thing that was doing it or whatever. And so I just put it in YouTube because I wanted to see what would come up on YouTube or whatever. And so as I put it on YouTube and I scroll down, of course, you see his video or whatever, and that's right there. But then right after that, I scroll down a little bit more. And what do I see? Jasmine Crockett just streamed one day ago, and she named her stream Clock It with Crockett.
Yeah, I told you last time.
Come on, man.
Appropriate.
I told you that last time.
Man.
I've never seen this before. Literally, I just put this in the algorithm, and I pulled it up to see what this was. And the very next thing I see is Clock It with Crockett.
Yeah, remember she had a podcast? That's it, right here. Mm-hmm.
That's the name of her podcast. Clock It with Crockett. It's called Clock It with Crockett.
And she just talks, and rants and rants and rants.
Go ahead, play a segment of it.
No, why would you?
No, yeah, go ahead. I had to sit here and listen to what's her name?
You talking about a Clock It with Crockett?
Yeah, we listened to Michelle Obama.
No,
Shit.
no.
Because baby.
But we got some really good news about one of these bootleg attorneys being disqualified by a federal judge. So I am hoping and looking for a disqualification soon on Little Miss Thing, who decided she was going to indict Comey as well as Tish James by herself, meaning there's nobody else. So ultimately, if there's a disqualification, state of Texas, we are waiting on is when it comes to healthcare, when it comes to even food, we all kind of pay in so that we can have this community access. Okay.
So it looks like
what political position did she just get upgraded to?
I didn't know she got upgraded.
She looks
She's
way
about to
different with her
she's
hair
about to run
pulled
for
back
state.
like that.
She's about to run for state.
I'm gonna do
Is
that.
she a governor or a senator now?
She's a representative right now. She's about to do she's a representative. She's about to do Senate. Mm-hmm.
How she got those things on her eyes? Like
she looked decent on that. I like she looked decent.
No, but she got these. How she got that?
They wasn't that bad.
I fuck.
What?
They weren't that bad.
That's the reason why.
Not this time. They weren't. Her look was a little bit more conservative.
Yeah,
man, look, she didn't have no hair nowhere except on top, and then all you see is
it was a thick braid.
Well, you can't be
I
that.
get it. I'm saying, but when you see this,
edges,
that shit was just so obvious.
Y'all love them big old lashes. That's why.
Hell no, I don't like that shit. That shit look goofy.
That look better than the glue that be sticking in the front, so I'll take it any day.
Then the what?
Glue.
Yeah, she be having the glue piece right here, and it just be lifting while she up on MSNBC.
No, I don't do that like that. No, come on, man. Come on,
I cover ratchet.
People be professional now.
No, she ain't. No.
What'd you hit though, Slim?
With those lips?
This is
hell yeah.
Proving Molly's point, you just reduce it to vagina.
No, we're not talking about her politically. We're not talking. Well, you got holes in your shirt?
There's a keyhole in the middle, and then there's like crisscrosses at the bottom. Why are you all in my business, Lemmy?
I wasn't in your business. It's a shirt. You're on a stream. I'll just keep your eyes under control.
Quentin, would you hit?
Facts.
I think a lot of guys is going. Shit, she gonna be somebody some at some point.
We letting y'all into the locker room, all right? So this is one of the first things.
Sound like what Molly said.
No, this isn't close to what Molly is talking about.
You're considering just now our first entry into the locker room.
No, what I'm saying is a lot of times one of the first things that we'll say if we bring up somebody or whatever, a lot of times they'll be like, but would you hit though? That's just like a qualification for women when you're talking to guys, when you're talking to your homeboys about a chick. Like it could just be random conversation. Like you could be just talking like, yeah, but I hit though. You know what I'm saying? I know she be tripping, but I hit though. You know, it's just a saying. Kind of sort of.
It's smash or pass.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's not like, do you really want to hit? It's more or less like where we rate. It's like an
It's nice
unspoken
to know
rate.
those things still have continued from the high school level.
Yeah. Because it's like, you know, you ain't disrespecting them. You just saying, yeah,
I was before high school. Shit.
You probably right, Slimmy.
I was
It probably
junior high.
was middle school.
That makes it worse.
No, it doesn't make it worse.
Y'all.
No, you missing
It
what
doesn't
Carrie
make it. It doesn't make. No. I know it. I knew what Carrie was trying to do. We understand what Carrie is trying to do. It doesn't make it any less true that men look at women a certain way, and in order to just kind of like normalize things, you just be like, "Oh, would you smash?"
I think we got to get rid of this
what
whole.
Molly said?
We got to get rid of this saying.
No,
about
that's not what Molly said.
It is.
We got to get rid of this whole statement about capping, bro. We got to get rid of capping altogether because people just use it out of context. So like this nigga said, Anton, stop the cap. If niggas get the chance, they going. Who said that they wasn't? Like, where did that come from?
Nobody,
like,
everybody literally said that they would go.
Right. So I don't, but like people just say it. Like they just say it randomly. It don't even have, like, I don't get it. I don't go. I don't know, man. It's just, I think that when a chick is visible, like famous, I think sometimes guys make even exceptions because it's like, yeah, you know, it's like a feather.
They pedestalize these hoes.
Yeah, it's like a feather in a cap type shit.
Slimmy said she might be something someday. That sound like hypergamy kicking into me.
I didn't know hypergamy.
So next time I say, "Oh, he might be something," or a woman say, "Oh, he might be something,"
I've never knocked you for saying that.
Okay.
I've never knocked you
Just
for
gotta make
saying
sure I
he
have an
might be something
understanding.
someday. What I say is when you get into these rants and you want to
So
call everybody gay, but then you want to turn around and say, well, you can still just use them for their money. That's something
well,
totally
I'm just
different.
saying. Travis
What are you
Hunter's
using her
wife said
for?
that he was gonna be something someday. She saw his potential, and
You
y'all
can't
never
just
asked
use a
her
woman
for
for
it.
vagina. You can't, because she gets something out of that too. So it don't work like that.
Not all the time.
Yeah. No.
That's not true. That's not true, Slim.
Both people get pleasure.
It's not an
Both
even
people get pleasure.
exchange.
That's
Not
not
those
true,
men
Slim.
who
People get
are
pleasure.
tender, Slimmy.
Not true,
Those men
Slim.
who are
Both
extra
people get
excited.
pleasure. It don't
Not
work like
true,
that.
Slim.
Sex
Slim,
ain't
Both
Slim.
people
pleasure like
get
it is for men.
pleasure.
That's not
For
true,
women.
Slim.
Both people get pleasure.
I
That's
don't
not
think you
true.
Both people get
I think
pleasure.
you underestimate
Not
the
true,
fact that
Slim.
most of y'all suck in bed.
So when men get a penis in their butt, that's pleasure. No, that is like a trauma. No. Something
Girl,
is
what?
penetrating and banging that junk. You think that's pleasure?
Where does that come from?
I'm just saying, being penetrated is different than doing the penetration, I'm sure.
Super chats.
No, but Slim, you wrong on that. Everybody both don't always get. Okay, so I'll give you an example. Slim. I'll give you an example.
This is weird.
I'll give you an example. And then, you know, this after hours, so we talk, grown folk talk. If I'm fucking with her, not me. Let me remove me out of it. If a dude is fucking with a chick and he just gets some head, do they both get something out of it?
I ain't what I said.
What do you mean?
I ain't just yeah. Well, technically, yeah, they both do because she might just enjoy oral sex.
Come on, Slim.
So she getting the sensation that she loves. But that's not what I was just talking about. I'm talking about intercourse. Both people get something out of intercourse. So you can't
Not
just
all the time, Slim.
Not necessarily, because I think the majority of women don't get any like
A lot of
They
these women
refuse.
are
They
hyping y'all
refuse.
up.
Hold on,
They
what?
refuse to
Now, thank
listen
you.
to
I
us
beg
when we
your
say that.
pardon. Hold on, what
A
happened?
lot of y'all suck in bed. Y'all get hyped up, and a lot of y'all overly get excited, and y'all come fast, and that's
I'm
not a
with
good
that. Listen. I'm all for that.
And that is why
They-
it will eat the hell out of some pussy because of that shit right there.
Fuck, Queen. Oh, we just
where
Hey,
are
super
we
fucking
right
chats.
what?
What is going on up here tonight, man?
I don't know what Quentin
3 hours.
Y'all
Quentin,
losing
what are
y'all
you
damn
doing,
minds.
3 hours.
What are you doing, Quentin?
Nothing. He just coming from left field. He packed the bag.
Oh, wait a minute. Did you just
Monica came
volunteer?
from that field too. She started talking about butt stuff.
Hold on,
And
Quentin ain't going.
turned.
Gary, come on back. Come on back.
Okay.
Gary.
So Slimmy,
Well,
I feel like
hold on, Kim. Hold on, Kim. Let me just ask this question. Do you just volunteer to eat box?
Yeah, it's a prerequisite to having sex.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not a prerequisite to having sex.
Why y'all sound selfish?
It's like the basics.
Take your mouth out on GP.
Super selfish, Mika.
Why y'all sound selfish?
Very.
They'll never care about talking about
Listen,
That's
themselves.
because they don't know how to
Pleasure.
do it right. And
Y'all
they're
missing it. Y'all
Lex.
missing it. You're missing it. You're missing
They can't
it.
find the button.
We're not saying don't do
I'll
it
find the
ever.
button with my tongue.
We're not saying don't do it or it can't happen. What I'm asking is, why is that a prerequisite? Like, why is that something?
You don't put that one up first. You put
Gotta
the
lick it before
Why is
you
that something
stick
that you
it.
just volunteer
You
to
gotta
do?
eat it rubbing down.
What's wrong with this nigga, bro?
So
Hey, man,
Slimmy,
you gotta
I'm
rep
sorry.
it.
It's some valid points being put on the table.
right?
No, this is cockamamie.
Wait,
This
I
is
need to say
cockamamie.
this.
What's valid? What's valid?
Let me say this because this part is valid. Slimmy said both parties get something out of sex. This says, according to estimates, between 50 and 70% of women do not reach orgasm solely through penetration.
Man, stop
So
the
with
butt
that
shit, man.
being said, what you said
Man,
is
it is always bullshit. Man,
It's not BS, Slimmy. They're lying to
y'all
you.
got it.
They
Y'all
fake moaning. They
y'all
don't.
got it.
Slim. Let them
No,
finish. Let them finish, bro.
They just ready for
I
it to be
know.
over.
Look,
No.
here comes the
They're
typical
not even
Memphis
thinking
time.
about
Wait, hold up,
No.
Lex.
Maybe that's what you do.
Lex, you gotta let him give the typical
Maybe
male
that's what
response.
you do.
They don't lie to me. They
No,
don't lie to
that ain't
me.
what I was about to say. No. That ain't what I was about to say. That ain't what I was about to say. I know from the bed sheets. It's real. I know from what I know from the bed sheets.
I just had to pee.
Fluid
she had
coming
to
from
pee.
out of us does
What
not
does that
mean that we had an
mean?
orgasm.
Man, this shit is
Fluids coming
okay.
out is
Oh,
not
I am
a
confused now.
not an
I'm
indication
genuinely
that you have
confused.
orgasm per se. That's not true, Slimmy.
It's
So
called.
what is it then?
It's
So what are all the
discharge.
secretions?
It's
What
called
are all the
discharge.
secretions everywhere? What is
It's
that?
called discharge.
It's from our body.
So then
It's called
Wait,
so
discharge.
you just have random discharge just
Yes.
because you have
Yes.
get the fuck out of here.
Hold on, wait. I don't understand why 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have vaginas. Like
So
in birth.
so you just have discharge.
Yes, it's
And
called
it's not wait. Hold on. Wait. Let me ask the question.
Hold on,
No, let me
him
ask the question. Let me ask the question.
question out.
Don't do
Let
it,
me ask
Slim.
the question.
Ask
Don't
your
do it,
question.
Slim.
Why not? Because
Go ahead. I'm waiting.
because
Go
so women, when you getting soaked down there, it's soaking wet and it's all over the place. That isn't because you had an orgasm.
Not
No.
necessarily, no.
No.
Orgasms don't even be coming out like that all the time.
Well,
Okay.
I'm
leaving
assuming,
spots
and I'm
like that all the
assuming,
time.
Slimmy, I'm assuming that you've noticed that there is moisture down there before she would even climax anyway when you're penetrating.
Yeah, but
like
it
a
start
woman
getting
being dry during that time would hurt. Like that's an issue if you're
jacking
dry
off with
like that.
sandpaper,
who's saying
Slimmy.
that? Nigga, I'm not talking about dry.
You can get moist through
No,
sexual
but what she's saying is you're
arousal.
saying that the bed is wet. She's saying that, okay, so when women go through menopause, it gets dry, right? But before that, before menopause, it's usually wet. Period.
Now, it's not to say, Slimmy, that if she has an orgasm, the fluids can and in most, well, I can't say most, but can increase. They can increase with the orgasm, but you can't say because I saw the fluids or the result of fluids that therefore meant she had an orgasm.
Correct.
They're not mutually.
For me, I'll take my sex comment back the other
We
day.
got a lot happening with our bodies, Slimmy. We do.
Why are you shaking your head, Slim?
Why you
Because he
taking
got to rethink his the time that he slept with other people. Probably failed.
I don't even.
No,
y'all got it.
no, Slimmy.
Y'all got it.
We literally
Y'all
do
got
got it.
it.
That's
Y'all got it.
Hold on,
Y'all
Slimmy.
got it. Y'all
Slimmy,
got it.
I don't
Y'all
understand.
got it.
Hold on.
Who got it
Slimmy.
though?
Y'all got
Slimmy,
it.
this
Y'all
is
got it,
this
man.
is literally your
No. Because this, I know it. Y'all literally try and downplay
Next you're
everything that a man can do for you.
Next you're gonna tell me that your nipples only get one way because he touching your nipple when it can be any type of sensation. It can be cold. It could be any
shirt.
Just like a ding-a-ling, y'all be getting turned off for no reason.
And you don't have to take it so negatively. It's not like
it's
a
not
diss
negative.
at
I'm not even. It ain't just.
that they climax that way. It's just for whatever the reason. That's just not.
It's not just that one thing. It's not just that one thing. I'm taking in everything that y'all done said the whole time up here. It ain't just one thing. Like y'all think y'all act like it's just one thing. Like every time y'all say something, it's going to be to diminish men every time.
Oh,
But
I
this
wasn't
is what
diminishing.
we're
I was
talking
telling you
about
about the
right
vagina.
now, and this is something that we experience.
I was just telling you about the
The only
vagina.
thing
That's
that
all.
you can
Y'all
do
can find that
is
button.
what your point
You
of
got
view
it.
is. We're
Hold on,
telling
Slimmy.
you
Slimmy.
You got it. You got it.
I
You
was
got
telling you
it.
about
You
the
got it.
vagina.
You
Because
got
you
it.
asked
So you don't
the
think that
question.
You got it.
got
No. I
Hold
concede.
on, Slimmy. You
I
asked the
concede. I have
question, and I was
nothing.
just
I have
answering
nothing to
it.
say from here on out.
You
Y'all
said
got it.
wait. You
What
said
do you
wait.
This
mean,
is.
You
Slim?
said wait. Does it
It
get?
is.
So
It's
you
so
saying
bizarre,
you
man. The
saying
way
that
women
you don't.
operate. It is extremely
What is
bizarre.
bizarre about this
It
conversation?
is extremely bizarre the way women operate.
What is bizarre about this conversation?
I don't have the. I don't have it.
Slimmy,
I just don't.
you
I
asked the
just.
question. I was just giving you.
Slimmy,
I
let
didn't
me
ask
ask
a
you.
question. I didn't ask a question.
Yes, you did.
I literally didn't ask a
Yes, you did.
question.
You said, "Let me ask
Let
a
me
question."
ask you. Let me ask you a
No.
question.
You said,
That's
so.
after. That was way after.
That's what I
That's
said.
like
That's what I
5
said.
minutes later. That's like 5 minutes later.
That's what I
But
said.
y'all got it.
Slimmy, let me ask you a question.
I'm done, bro.
Would
But
you
go ahead.
would you let her talk you through it?
Talk me through what?
Through that.
Through the situation, through her sexual what get her off. What happened? Where did you go?
You always hanging up on us.
Talk me through it. Talk
right,
me
Marlene.
through
That's
it.
the cow tone of
Y'all got it. This is absurd. This is absurd, man.
What is absurd? It's a real question.
We back in high school. We back
You
in high
probably don't know
school.
how to do it right.
right
So
with
she
men
probably
who
Right,
want
you
to
got
show
it.
you how to
Yeah, you got it, Lex.
get her
Lex,
to
you
the
got it.
promised land. Like,
Yeah.
why are you mad at me?
I know.
So
Men
what
are.
trying to help you?
This is the default. This is the
If
default
she
of
didn't know
women.
how to ride you,
This
you
is
gonna
the
let her
default
talk
of
to her?
women.
You gonna tell her
This
get
is
a problem?
literally the default of women,
Wait,
man.
Because women could do
It's
that
so
and be honest and say get a
bizarre.
problem.
Wait,
It's
why
so
can't women?
bizarre.
Wait,
You want to
It's
know
so
what's
bizarre.
that
why
you're
can't we
telling
tell you
5
about our?
women?
I didn't tell 5 women anything.
But you're saying like we're staying on code. We
No,
just gonna
you don't understand. You literally don't understand what the issue is, and you want to keep proceeding as if you know what I'm talking.
How you
You
gonna
don't
tell
know
us
what I'm
that what?
talking about.
How you gonna tell
You
us
don't know
what?
what I'm talking about. You don't. It's
telling
the
you what
way
it
women move. It's the way women move, and it's the way you go about things that is the problem.
is. So we shouldn't have told you.
So we shouldn't have
You can
told
say
you
whatever
that
you want to say. I don't
sex
give a
just
fuck
really
what
Let
y'all
me
say.
hold
I don't give
on,
a fuck what y'all say.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Carrie, why are you laughing so hard?
This is funny. I'm just laughing at what Slimmy is saying.
Absurd, man.
What is the issue?
I already said it.
Is it that is it the implication that you
It don't have nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with me. But women, literally, you just gonna keep pedestalizing yourselves. You will never relent that men can ever please you in any type of way.
All the women got the same
Women.
Hold on.
20% of women say that they 20%
Hold
of women say they fake it. Like
No,
No, 90% do.
No,
Like,
that's
If you
low.
gonna put it out
Way more
there.
than 20% fake it.
50
Way
to
more than
90.
20%. Yeah.
We trying to
The
help you
majority.
out, Slimmy.
Slimmy,
don't
You're
okay,
like
proving my
okay.
point. You're
This is
criticism,
really,
literally
really,
proving my
constructive
point.
this is really the
criticism.
problem. This is
You're
really the problem.
literally proving my point. It's
Slimmy,
sad.
Slimmy,
It's
honestly, this is
sad.
really the problem. This is really the problem. I think you are in a space, right, where you have women that are willing to be honest, and I'm telling you, there are a lot of women that fake it. Now, the second part of it is when you ask the question about, so are you saying when it's wet and it's so that it's not because of that? Sometimes it's not. And I was just explaining the vagina. I wasn't saying anything else. Sometimes it is. Sometimes it's
We
not.
don't get wet too. That don't mean anything.
But women are able to fake it more than men.
Okay, Slimmy, we're not even talking to you. Mika's just educating the chat.
I think we need to
It
say
doesn't
if a
matter
woman
if
gets
even if you're not talking to me in general. It doesn't matter who you're talking to. It doesn't matter. Like, you got to understand that. It doesn't matter who you're talking to.
But if we're telling you the experience of a woman, how are you negating that in any way? Just even by saying, "Oh, y'all just don't want to."
Man,
Great, we're
I've
literally
been told you a long time ago. Y'all got it. You keep talking about the experience. I don't give a fuck about that shit.
clearly.
So you don't care about
That's not the point.
Most women
That's not the point. You skipping way ahead. We way back here.
So it's all about you getting
when
yours.
you really did literally just skipped over the whole purpose of what I was saying. When I went back and you said, no, women don't get pleasure just because she with a man, just because they have sex. Okay.
That's the truth.
So two people. All right.
What did you mean, Slim? What did you mean? What are you trying to emphasize?
When I originally said that, sex goes both ways, that's when all this started.
That was Anton.
Am I right or am I wrong?
It wasn't the women. That was Anton.
You're right. No, he's right, because that's when I told him.
That's when all this shit started.
And do not.
That was my point.
Orgasm through penetration.
Okay, hold on. Let him finish. Go ahead.
No, I'm done. That's all I'm saying. Like, all this started because I said sex goes both ways. No, it don't. Yes, it does.
No, Slimmy, you trying to put it on us when Anton said it. Anton said, no, that's
I
not.
wasn't the only one.
I thought
You wasn't the only one.
I thought it started when Quentin mentioned
but you only
what he does,
Yeah,
and
this-
then they were
this
getting
part
on
of the
him.
It ain't no
about-
motion if you didn't come.
This
and
part
most
of
y'all
the
don't make her come.
conversation, this part of the conversation took off once Quentin said that that eating a box is a prerequisite, right?
Yep.
And then I said, so you just eating all like preview eat all box, like that's just gonna happen no matter what. And then crazy Quentin said what he said, facts. And then Slimmy, and then what happened? That's what happened. And then Slimmy said, well, you could tell by how the bed is toe up, and then we went from there.
No, no. That's not when it started. Hell no. You're not gonna give them all like that. Hell no. That is not where that started.
He said
that's not where that started.
I didn't say that's where it started. I said this is how it got there.
No, I got there because I said sex ain't just a one-way thing.
He wants to talk about. He said that it's a two-way street, and I said not for 50 to 70% of women. That's where that came from.
God damn, that's sad, man.
It's
That
sad on
50 to
y'all
70% of women are not enjoying it. You're right. It is sad.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, you can't just make sure it ain't true. That's why I said, would you let her talk?
It's sad, but a lot of women do lie.
I said, Slimmy, would you let her talk you through it? And then Slim hung up on y'all.
You have to, like, when it's about to go down, you gotta stretch, pop your neck, like, because you might be down there for a while. You gotta get in like the optimal, like, little sniper position sometimes.
You got a stool.
That's wild. Quentin, I don't
Trying to
think you
figure out
should do
what
that,
he's
bro.
doing, stretching his hamstrings.
Bro, like
I don't. No. I'm very honest.
I see why women are confused that I'm still down there. Like they're like, "Hey, this nigga still go."
I don't think you should do that, bro. I don't think you should just like by default.
I see. It makes sense now. It makes sense. Because
I
y'all
don't think
niggas
you
is
should.
like,
I don't think you
5
should by
minutes.
default.
All right, time to come up for air.
I don't think you should by default just go down on every woman, bro. Like that's not.
Well, that's not every woman. Someone just bend them over and pull some hair from the back. But yeah, the ones I like, the ones I want to come back.
And I don't understand why it's a prerequisite immediately.
Because I need to get it revved up. You just stick it in there, jam that sucker in there. Gotta do a little spell my name on the clip.
Well, you spell your name?
Yep. I got a long ass thing, nigga.
So what happens when you get to the end?
Nigga, I just keep going. It depends on the noises. She like the top, she like the bottom, she like on the sides. Like I like you to put my hair right there, and so I ain't down here for all day. Like I need some direction, nigga.
This is insane, bro.
I was just playing like, hey man, help me to help you. Help me to help you.
What the fuck? Honestly, I don't know what's happening right now. Y'all some wild boys, bro.
I don't know. It sounds like Quentin gets it, and he know he needs to preheat the oven.
Exactly.
Well, because you gotta realize when you have sex with a woman, that like they don't come from penetration is correct. Like just in all my anecdotal experience, anytime a woman I think has orgasm, has been some like variation of them rubbing clit on some part of your body.
Some part of your body.
Yeah, like if they're on top of you, like yeah, you're inserted, but nigga, it's that clit action that actually did it. It ain't the actual in there. But of course, there's that ball at the back that y'all always make fun of me about. That.
Because that area is sensitive. That's why.
What area? At the back, the ball, little bell thingy. The little jingle bell at the back.
Jesus.
Y'all wild, bro. Y'all are genuinely wild.
Hey man, you gotta pay attention to the
But
noises.
that's a part of why I think that's a part of how this conversation got started, because Quentin was talking about that, and the way you, and I think I could be wrong, but the way you and Slimmy responded either in body language or in words, somebody said like, why is it like that when it comes to pleasuring a woman, but y'all be up here like talking about head?
Oh, I said y'all selfish. Why y'all selfish like that?
No. Listen.
Because y'all don't ever
me
talk
and
about
Slimmy
it.
like
y'all
got,
as much as you bring up your stuff, Anton, you never talk about providing a favor to the woman.
Why should I do that?
Wow.
Why should I do that? Because I mean,
that nigga just opts out of pleasure, nigga. That nigga check the box.
No, that's not it. That's not
Do
it.
not send me text messages. Do not send my personal information.
That's not it.
And I'm not saying you have to start talking about it. I'm just saying, as much as you talk about the topic of
as much as you talk about rapping on the mic.
Yeah,
because
y'all never
listen,
bring it up. Only Quentin brings it up.
That's a personal situation. So if I'm referring to me, then I'm going to say what I like. If you're referring to yourself, then you should say what you like. I don't really understand why that's a big deal. Because
but that's what
wait. Because first of all,
I hate these niggas. Somebody said it's for underperformers. Nigga, get the fuck out of here. Nigga.
First of all, I believe that the best sexual experience is if y'all really like each other and y'all really connected. So if you're just talking about sex, that's completely different from actually really being into the person and liking the person. It's a whole nother experience once y'all connected, because you go the extra mile and you give the extra effort. That's why I asked Quentin and I said, so you just doing that with everybody? Because I don't understand that. If a dude,
if I have sex with you, I really like you.
Hold on.
Fucking random people I don't like.
Give me a second. Because again, we got to take you a single guy, right? So when I look at you, or if I'm in general, if I'm just talking in general about guys that's out here and is single, I would like to imagine that if they just messing with a chick, then you don't treat her the same as a chick that you with. You see what I'm saying? So she don't get the same treatment. And I'm pretty sure that the women ain't gonna be able to relate to this because y'all not men, but she don't get the same treatment as a chick that you really care about. Now, the chick that you really care about, you want her to get off all the time. You know what I'm saying? It's a thing. She's meaningful to you. You want her to be satisfied. So you're gonna do all of the things, and you're gonna do the foreplay, you're gonna do all of that. Now, if you just fucking with a chick, I'm not eating her box. I'm not putting no, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's a bust down. I'm not giving the same effort to a fucking bust down as I would give to a chick that I like and I care about and that I'm gonna see again. And that's what I'm trying to understand. Why do niggas give the same type of performance? Why do you even give a fuck about whether or not she care about what you think? I was raised from my brothers and stuff like that to where, why do I give a fuck what she think? So I'm not eating the box from a chick just because you fucking with her. That is reserved for the chick that you actually care about. So that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I understand what you're saying, but the additional context, Carrie, is you supposed to treat different chicks depending on how you slot them. You can't just be going down on every chick. Now, I don't know if y'all understand that or not, but that's how we do it where I'm from.
I haven't had a bust down in like 18 plus years, so there's that.
I just thought we was talking about, relationships, but I agree if you're single like that. I definitely agree.
Like, you're not just putting your head between every chick's legs. Like, what the fuck is that?
I mean, Quentin said
I don't know if Slimmy agree, but that's for us.
But I don't think that was the implication by saying that you guys are selfish.
That's the context why I don't believe. I think that's why I was asking Quentin, nigga, you just go down indiscriminately? That's why I was asking him, like, no, nigga, that's what we do.
Slimmy faces are priceless.
I'm just saying it is interesting that as much as we do get the mushroom talk and the head talk and the busted down talk, like up here, the only person who talks about a woman receiving pleasure on her end is Quentin. So I'm not saying y'all have to. I'm not saying y'all have to talk about it.
Quentin is wild as fuck.
That's wild.
But why is that?
No. To go down on
sully my name in these streets.
To go down on every chick is wild to me.
But he didn't say that. He said the ones that he likes.
He said, I said, you just do that indiscriminately. You just
he said the ones that I like.
And he said, yeah, nigga, what do you think?
No, he didn't. He said the
that's
ones
what he did. He did.
No. Originally, he made it seem like every woman.
He did.
That's why I made that face. I'm just like, what the fuck? That's why that whole thing went like that. Because it made it seem like every woman. Then when we got into this shit like a little bit ago.
I don't know. I just heard him say the ones that he likes.
He said
he just said that just now, like 20 minutes ago, an hour ago when we first started talking about it. That's not what he said.
He getting her hot and ready. And that's why he do it. And I'm like, what
in this bitch, nigga.
Well, I mean, he's right there. Quentin, tell us.
It's not every. I just said that. Like, I don't mess with bust downs. I don't do that. It's always going to be a second go around.
Anton is not more reserved, Ronnie. Sorry. Love you, Anton. But no, he's not.
Huh? More what?
He said Quentin
said I heard Quentin is picky.
Quentin goes to the extreme and Anton is the opposite, more reserved.
What do you mean I am a lot more reserved? What is the extreme?
If you compare me and Quentin with the way that this nigga indiscriminately.
Y'all are both in an extreme bucket.
Okay, you're right. Because you're comparing a single man to a nigga that's been married for 20 years. Absolutely,
extreme bucket. We have all.
No, we're not. I'm not in an extreme bucket.
Off camera, either equal amount of time from what you and Quentin talk about as it relates to that, or more with you.
Yeah, but that's because Carrie, you clearly said that you are mean towards me, right? No. This is real. If I even imply that I like this, I don't even have to be talking about nothing sexual. I could just say, "Oh man, my dick is pretty,"
and that's
it's automatic camera off.
And that's
out of there.
And
it's camera off. It's camera off.
You have
hold on, wait.
You have an extreme bucket. Where would you place that comment, Anton? Extreme or reserved?
I love myself. That's one thing. Quentin talks about tingling the ball and all of this shit, and you sit there and y'all let this nigga get this shit off.
Because girls have two balls. They have the clip ball and they have the one at the back.
He say it. Y'all laugh at him like
it's a button, not a ball.
When he say shit like that, y'all giggle like, "Oh, he's so funny. That nigga crazy." When I say it, I'll be like, "Oh man, I love my dick" or something. Then it's like it's immediate this. That's the truth. That's the truth.
I leave
Now, Slimmy, if you mention anything sexual to Slimmy, he's gonna be immediately hanging up on
you. No, he gonna go, huh? And then he gonna hang up.
What you say?
What? Yep, and then he gonna go on
Wait. What you say?
Reject.
Yep.
No, Kim, what you say?
So y'all
Did
not.
you say I'm a kid?
That's not what I said. Carry on with the conversation. That's not what I said.
So my point is,
your point is that you are no more reserved.
There's a level.
Than
I am very. Come on, stop. I don't talk about eating
but
pussy.
Saying what you just said
like
is considered reserved. That's considered reserved.
That I like the way that my dick looks.
Yeah.
I've never said that about myself.
What is wrong with that?
Nobody. Let's not talk about what's wrong. Is that considered reserved?
I don't even have pants on right now. Look, I knew he was gonna do it.
Half the panel was
I
out
have
of there.
pants on. I have pants on. All right, I do have pants on. See, look, I got pants.
Why are you putting your legs up? Why do you have two different
Why
kinds of
your
pants?
legs?
No,
you're not
joggers. They're joggers. They're my nighttime joggers.
Why is one red and one blue, nigga? Oh, patriotic ass nigga.
They're joggers.
I know you're not asking why you put his legs up.
Nigga, you don't even have pants on.
More like
Super chat.
He don't even have pants on.
My point exactly. You're both extreme. You are both extreme.
I have pants on
today.
Right now.
Let's just say today.
I'm sponsored by Nike. I have on all Nike.
They said the audio is messed up on the street.
Everybody's saying that the audio is choppy. So apparently we're the only ones that can hear us.
Hold on, I'm gonna play it.
I think everybody up here is pretty extreme when it comes to most things.
Let me see. I don't know how to fix the audio.
No one's reserved. Nobody.
What?
Nobody.
Reserved and demure. What are you talking about?
This is
hey, hold on. Let me see if I see.
Yeah, it sounds like this. Look.
I don't know how to fix the audio. No one's reserved. Nobody. Is it like, can you leave and is it possible to leave and come back?
Like everybody?
Yeah, the stream will be up. You can leave and come back.
Do it fix it if you leave? No, not y'all.
Not y'all.
They all come. Jesus Christ.
Clock it.
They all left. They all left.
We're trying to help the people. Did it help?
Right, did it?
Let me do mine too.
It's still choppy.
They said it's still
This is real. No, it's still choppy. Quentin left LL. Carrie not coming back. That's funny.
How do we fix it?
I love Carrie.
Did it fix?
Now we gotta start signing. Y'all know sign language?
She said we need to all mute and unmute. I don't know why that would do anything.
I don't think that helps.
I got it. One moment.
Well, it can't be all of them, so that means it's StreamYard.
Is it still messed up, chat?
I got it. I'll fix it. Hold up.
All right, Eric, what you know about chopped and screwed?
You officially been chopped and screwed.
Look here, Old Town.
I love that song.
Is it any better?
I like that song.
Audio is still choppy. Stream is still choppy. Well, looks like we probably got to wrap it up then. That's the sign.
So before we wrap it up, why everybody can't hear you? Why you say you got a bone to pick with me, Anton?
Because you was in San Diego, and I love San Diego.
Well, I mean, the planes were still flying.
Yeah. Yeah. I might spend a portion of the winter out there, to be honest with you.
It was real nice too.
Yeah.
Okay, Eric. I respect you now.
All right. Well, we got to wrap it up, guys.
Pause.
Is it still messed up?
Yep.
Damn, man, this is Kamala Shumpert. Dad passed away. And it's yeah, his dad, because of something that happened behind the scenes with Tiana Taylor and Amon Shumpert's dad. They dogging him in the comments. This should be insane, man.
This nigga said the ads ain't choppy. Nigga play for premium, you bitch ass nigga.
See, that's why people think they can't afford $70,000 households, because they get YouTube Premium and Netflix and Stars and HBO. Cut some of them subscriptions out.
Well, let me read the super chats. I'm sorry, y'all, that the audio is choppy. It's nothing I can do about that. I still need to read the super chat. It said, I've been working, waiting, and ready to love. You got bag chasers, I chase bags. He said he ready to love.
Weird.
All right. BK Finance says Carrie just need a special pen to read professionally like Anton. She'll get there soon. You just need AD guidance. Jacqueline Wright says women co-opted the finish last quote is a false equivalent. Nice girls do not finish last. Nice girls only finish last to guys with options. Well, listen. Nice girls don't finish last. Nice girls don't want to be with nice guys. That's the problem. Nice guys want bad girls, and nice girls want bad boys. That's really the problem. Jaquin Wright says, just because she's not getting a certain lifestyle doesn't mean she's not getting anything. Molly and Kim are reaching bad. Cam says, Molly is washed up, broke down, want to be Cynthia G.
Whatever, nigga.
Smooth said, yeah, that's a big one.
Whatever.
That's Stretch Armstrong.
What's your cash app, nigga? I just got paid.
Smooth says, who hurt Molly? DP Meek says, Molly talk like she got a West Virginia area code. David Brown says, men don't look at a 32-year-old that hasn't been with the men as a bad thing. Women do. John Boo Switch says, Molly been turned every way but loose. Let's keep her talking. The truth is coming out. The C10 King says, Molly, you really act as though you are absolutely not married. Your questions and your inability to understand simple relationship questions is crazy. You must be married to a true simp. How did you choose
love
your
Sam.
husband?
Bring them on.
Chef G Rap.
The fuck?
Chef G Rap says, Molly, how can you use the argument, I grew up with men, so I know them? Then in the very next sentence, you ask, how do you know a man's intentions? Didn't you just say you grew up with men? Lola Bunny says, so women don't want sex. Are we all Celia and Mister?
Exactly.
Says,
exactly.
Those cheekbones are generational for sure, my dear. Tell grandma I said I love her. Chef 673 says another one. Mika, what is the difference between a Dominican and a Cuban?
Where the fuck they came from, nigga?
Dominicans are close, but no cigar. Oh my God. Lola Bunny says the alphabet community is spiritual warfare. The spirits are jumping easier. Carrington Love Jr. says, yes, Carrie, they were here in biblical times. God set fire to the city. There are major cities in Sodom in America, Miami, ATL, Charlotte, North Carolina, San Francisco. They have invaded the Bible Belt South now. Carrington Love Jr. says, kiss my SSA Matt vibes by a super chat. Kiss my ass, Matt vibes by a super chat. Daylor says, Kim, you look nice. Carrie, I like your composure. Lex, I haven't really heard you speak. Make a nice voice. Molly, how you stay up awake?
Thank you, Daylor.
Daylor also says, I don't believe in STEMI stories. He said he don't believe in STEMI stories. Galaxy Kane says, if men are more capable of essay, women capable EA, emotionally forcing trauma on everyone.
I believe it.
I believe that.
Haitian love.
Hold on, wait. What stories? What stories is this nigga talking about?
What do you mean?
I know this bitch has.
Relax.
80 bucket hat and wine mask was classic. Brandon Lee says, read Hide Your Children by Liz Wheeler. Big One and Dub says, went to get my son a costume last night. They had two Bluey costumes, one with a skirt. The sales associate says Bluey is gender neutral. Red Cup podcast is great. Molly to go, says Haitian Lover. Haitian Lover says, Carrie Smile and Wisdom is Prices America. Samuel Hartfield says, I'll definitely dunk on Jasmine Crockett. She definitely passed the 3 a.m. on a Tuesday test. Nevertheless, it's time for bad jokes. Anton, you from Detroit, right? What do you call a stud that dropped? Jada Legend Sports says, Quentin is saying something real, though. If your pipe game not on point. J Pitt City says, salute to the women. This is high-level gaslighting. Shell Shock says, these heifers defend every woman as if all women got good box. Yet they know how disgusting the women's bathrooms are at every job across America. Dre says, yep, good night. Lonnie says, as a single man, you wanted to come back and send you referrals. Not every chick, just the ones you want to keep in rotation. Mr. Robinson says, this is getting crazy. Q and Anton talking freaky. Then both of them proceeds to get up and give us a Kendrick cam. I don't think I gave the Kendrick cam. I just kind of showed my joggers. All right. Well, since they can't really hear us, and I apologize for that. We love